the YouTube side on. Hello, everyone. Wait for the YouTube thing to catch up. There we are, right. Okay, hey guys, how you doing? Welcome. Another day of The Witcher 3. There's no sound. I realize that. Let's unmute that. Oh shit. Doubling up with the sound now. There.
Of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to?
Let's go.
This I did not know.
Let's open YouTube up. Activity 5. Whispers. I remember when the bots used to whisper you, God. How long ago was that? Used to whisper you like, oh, hey man, really love your stream. Keep up the good work. And basically, they're just waiting for you to like respond. You respond and then the bots have you. So just don't respond to them. It's like fair dues. Do a shameless self-promotion while we're at it. Okay.
A wench on the throne. Only the Skelligers could
We
think of it.
handed this black pearl in, and then the guy told us about his missus, that she has like Alzheimer's. They don't know what's wrong with her because, you know, it's like based in medieval times, so they don't know what these types of things are. You'd probably think,
Power of the eternal
realistically,
fire with you.
he would probably think that she, or like doctors would probably think that she's possessed by some sort of demon, like a memory wiping demon. There probably is one. This is what they used to believe all the time. Like, it's really easy to believe these things because they didn't have an answer for any of it. You know what I mean? So it's just the way it is. It's not necessarily
A wench on the throne.
a nice thing to think
Skelligers
about
could think of it.
because, you know, there must be some real hard times for some people. So I'm supposed to be doing my self-promotion. What am I doing? Take this. Copy. 2 seconds while I just sort out a self-promo for myself.
When it rains,
Yeah.
it pours.
I paste. And I copy. No, I don't copy all of it. Copy that. And then
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
copy. That's the main question right there. I like everyone's like, you won't be able to hold your sword like this. You won't be able to get it out. You do. You realistically, and you see other people. When other people are showing examples of being able to do it, you see them like put their arm behind their back and grab the bottom of the
Power of
sheath,
the
and this is what
eternal
helps you pull
fire
it out.
with you.
Like if you're not holding the bottom of the sheath, you can pull the bottom of the sheath downwards. I did not copy my self promo from the other one. Where was it, Shavin? It was Shavin. Let's copy. And then here, paste.
When it rains, it pours.
And here. Still in self promo, yes. Sorry everyone, it takes a while. I'm literally just pasting now. I've got a thing that supposed to automatically tell people when I'm
Your
online,
blades.
and it
Why
used
not
to
at your
work.
waist like everyone else?
It used to work for my YouTube side on my Discord, but now it's just like it only does it once I've actually finished streaming and I end the stream on the YouTube side, so it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how it does that. Have I got like no image on my Twitch? I'm not seeing any image on my Twitch.
The power of the eternal fire be
Oh, it is working. Okay, guys. Right. What's our next quest? We come back to uncover what happened to the second ship. I guess that's here. We come back to Novigrad to finish off some of these side quests that start in Skellige, or there's one that starts here and then goes to Skellige, then comes back here. I think we could probably end up running to it's all the way over there. Just run to the next save point. Straight line. Run a straight line. And then we'll be sorted, hopefully. So yeah, let's keep going. Right, so this quest we're doing now, we found a ship which had a diary on it, and then that led us to a treasure box which had a book in it, a letter and a book in it, and then that, wait a minute, I just realised that we ran past the thing I was looking for. And basically, you just follow the trail of those, and you're looking for someone who was like a member of a foreign royal family, and she said that they don't speak English. I thought we already encountered someone who doesn't speak the local tongue, they call it, obviously. But you translate whatever country you're playing the game in. That's what the game will be playing as its local tongue, right? If it's translated into your language, of course. There's a question. There's an exclamation mark here. Warrior.
You see Mainwood? Woman and plated. From far. Different talk, different cloth.
Have I seen a foreign
Oh,
woman
here we go.
with a platen?
Yeah, that. Foreign woman. From distant parts.
Oh, why'd you ask?
Why are you looking for them?
They bad. Run from punishment. Evil only. Ill fortune. They hear woman and plated. Hear evil and ill fortune.
No, I haven't seen them.
No, haven't seen anyone like that.
There's no, I haven't seen them,
must
and there's I'm
find
not going to help you.
Foreign woman with plated. I give gold.
He's actually looking for the people I'm looking for with this quest, look. It's almost like they knew you would... Like, I bet you we search this boat and it basically makes us walk past him. Right? That boat over there is where we're going, I think. Right. Let's keep going. Come on, game. Right, that's about right. Let's go up. Right. There's a boat here. There's a boat over there. Right. This bit of a boat is right on the edge. Where it wants us to check. The boat there. It's maybe right on the edge as well. We had the game earlier, it was yesterday, it was telling us like, hey, go find this woman who smells this certain way, and then we're walking around, we're looking, and then the game's... She's literally like not even in the circle. And then the game gives you the searching. She's either like right on the edge of it, or she's like not even in the circle. It's kind of annoying. Because it's like, where the fuck is she then? We're walking around for ages. I was like, well, this woman over here. Let's talk to her. It says talk to the women. Spoke to everyone else. Like, who else could it be? Feeling like these... They've got to be hanging out near where we're supposed to be looking, right? Surely. It's usually how you tell where the things you're looking for in this game are. Oh, you might hear my my blinds go. It's because it's really warm yesterday, so I want to make sure. This could probably be a really good leveling spot early game, because literally as soon as I kill one, it respawns another one. I wonder if the boat... We're looking for a shipwreck or a boat, like, up against the coast. So I wonder if we can find it. The circle's big enough to cover this area over here. I don't think there's a boat over here. There's a floating... I don't know. Uncover what became of the second ship. There's a lot of ships like trashed here. I don't know what we're looking for. Is there a boat here on the land? Crashed boats? I don't see anything. The bin men are out. Hey Game Face, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Right. I'm looking for either a wrecked boat or some evidence of a boat. Like, most of this circle is on land. There's hardly any water, so I'm not sure how much boat I'm supposed to be finding. There was a guy.
Awful tired for some reason.
There was a guy talking. Did bump into a man who's looking for the people that I'm looking for, though, so I might need to scan like round his area to get an idea of where they moved from. So it's like almost like he's on their trail, but he's not able to track him as well. But there's nothing in the water. There's like 2 crashed boats there, but there's nothing to do with those. And they're also both just outside of the circle. So it's almost like they're like, you don't need to look for a boat. You're just looking for the occupants of the boat. Surely. Some sort of evidence. I don't know though. I don't know.
Your arse hair grey too.
I'm not seeing anything. My arse hair grey. Yeah, it's all grey. What do you mean? It's not grey, it's a white. Right? It'll be grey wolf. It'll be white wolf. Right, this guy here. Oh, he's gone now. What am I looking for then, game?
Sick.
Like, throw me a fucking bone, like. We are extremely unsuccessful here. You're on a boat? Nice. That stuff in the bathroom falling off the shelf because of the wind. It's not that windy, but sometimes it knocks stuff over in the bathroom. Right, okay. Where are we even looking? I think... Is it another case where it's like not even in the circle game? So I'm running around. I haven't ran around with my R2 being held for so long. Now here we are again. Also, this patch of water, every time you kill one of the drowners, another one spawns immediately. It's kind of like pretty good for you don't really gain a lot of XP for killing the wildlife over here in Velen, but you know what I mean? If you're low level and you only need like 1,000, these guys give you at least like 3 XP each. I mean, and they endlessly spawn, and crossbow bolts are free, and they one-shot anything that's underwater. So, you know what I mean? Just do the math. Nice easy levels, if you just don't mind spending the time. I'm gonna go outside of the circle. I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I even looking for? Should I go talk to the people in the village? If it wants me to talk to the people in the village, why give me a circle that's so big? And why have nothing that I need to do mention, like, talking to people? I'm looking for a boat, not people. There's literally nothing to be scanned for. What do you mean that little rowboat? That rowboat's got nothing on it. Oh, God's sake, is that it? Game, that's not even in the circle, dude. I said I was going to go outside the circle, didn't I?
Crest is on the sunken
I
ship.
can see the footprints that aren't in the circle as well.
Tracks are old and faded.
The big ass broken one. I came over here, literally, this is like the first thing I came to. And there was nothing to look at. Oh, there's little children, there's little child footprints too, look. Oh, they haven't done like children's footprints in any of these missions before now.
Looks like rain.
Oh God. Oh well, we're wet. We just got over a river, so we're just swimming around in a lake. I don't think the rain's gonna bother us all that much. Be honest with you. Let's go in this way. Let's go in this way. Foreigner. There she is. I like how he knows she's a foreigner. Should have had you, like, talk to her. Oh, there's a cave below them. This is Widow's cave.
What are you doing here?
I seek them. Woman criminal. Child not hers. She took.
Why should I believe you?
No believe her. Criminal. Must to die. I take plating home.
What did they do exactly?
What did the woman do?
They kidnapped
Why do
him.
you want to take the child?
Matter for king. Dergelek. You not know.
They're yours now. I won't let you hurt them.
You can't hurt the woman, or take the child. I won't let you.
Felly, Gadail it don't fault.
That means set me on fire, please, right? I mean, he asked me to set him on fire. Don't know what else I can do. You heard him say it.
This from me?
I don't need this. No, just thank her.
Thanks. Good luck.
Right. Is Widow's Cave one of the ones that had an illusion in the back? No. I knew it'd be used for something because it's just a empty cave way back in the day. Back in my day, it was just a cave. Right, quests. What are we looking at? Base start line. It's on the same island. I mean, where's this one? Velen, diagram bar 3. Have we not picked this one up? It's a Kia Morin. We haven't quite finished looking around on Skellige, so we'll end up with this. They got hidden treasure markers on them, so I'm kind of surprised the Velen would even have one left for us to go find. It's all good though. Yeah, let's go back to Skellige then, I guess. Back to floating around on boats, I guess. Not much else we can do. Push the story along a little bit if we want. I could always just go grab this boat, then go these two, grab these three. They're just sunken treasures. There's really no like actual requirement for picking all these up. They don't add anything to the story. It's just stuff that you can sell, but it's not like you need to buy anything either. We should probably go to a bartender and see if they actually sell the two types of cordial we need to make the rest of our potions.
Good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri too might have returned to Skellige.
What are you up to today? Game face, you in work? You busy? We did a really good run on Slay the Spire last night on stream to finish the stream off. Are you half dead?
That stench.
Sorry. Why are they half health? Don't quite know. Right. Character. We have 3 skill points to spend. I don't see any real reason to buy any more skills. Fast attacks are also apply bleed. Effect lose 55 vitality of essence. Now apply bleed. And then if I upgrade it, I guess. We don't need to really add bleed anymore, do we? Can they be, they can be affected by 3 things at once, but it's kind of like, does it really matter? Does it really matter that much? Entering combat generates the sword blows are increased by 10%. When cast this sign, 3 adrenaline points, it will consume to upgrade the sign to the highest level. What does that even mean? We've got highest level is like this one, right? So you won't have to buy this skill. You'll be able to use like 3 adrenaline points to just like give you the max either way. I'm guessing. We'll sit and I'm not sure when we'll get around to trying to get that achievement for the 50 headshots. 50 headshots is a chore. I'm not gonna lie. Would love to find the last couple of Gwent cards. Don't know if I want to watch a long ass video telling me where they all are, because that's going to be a long video. That's just going to be a long video, right? Oh, what do you want? Stupid fucking bog hag. Get out of my face. Need that slow motion, maybe for the headshots. Yeah. That's why I bought it. I haven't put it on the skill tree yet. It's fine. When I decide to do that, I'll just have it. It's available, you know. So it'll help. We got a few headshots yesterday. If we're in Velen, they do a decent amount of damage now, but they still don't. Like, headshots don't do any more damage than body shots. I mean, if you're gonna have an achievement for headshot kills on enemies, surely it makes sense that you would, you know, make headshots do more damage. Wouldn't you think? Get out of my boat. Right. Let's go. Come on, game. Right. No, it requires that you kill people with headshots. That's it. So you also, I don't think you can do this. I don't think you can aim underwater. So it's just an auto hit and an auto kill if there's something within your range. It requires humans or non-humans, but non-humans means elves, right? Non-humans doesn't mean bunny rabbits. That's why it's kind of annoying. I know. And you can't one-shot the people. Maybe if we can make like a specific Witcher weapon, it'll do more damage. But
Damn, you're ugly.
Right. No, they're gone. We'll work it out. I was going to wait until we're high enough level to, like, craft a crossbow. And then hopefully see if that one comes in with, like, a large enough damage bonus that headshots. We got all the crossbow skills, haven't we? So we got the crossbow skill that increases its crit chance as well. So hopefully we'll end up with like pretty good damage. I'm not sure what level I need to be, 32 or something. I might actually be the level we require. Or are we 28 at the moment? The only crossbow we've got is like the Viper crossbow. And it's like a level 32 crossbow or 29 32-ish. Not quite sure. But I don't see it. I still don't see it like one-shotting anything, so I don't know. Right, wanted to make sure we were away from that siren. Could I just come around, or I could just jump in to what's closer there or there. Travel over here. Go get those three. Get the one that's just on the coast. Then we'll go to our stash because there's a pub there. We'll see if the guy's selling cordial. I don't know where we get. I'm assuming the pub owners are the only people that are going to sell the cordials that we need to make the white gull, which lets us make the higher level potions. But outside of that, we've got every other material in the game other than those powders that we need, and the cordials. That's it. Like, the only reason why we're not making superior stuff, like superior swallow, is because we don't have white gull. You don't pick it up anywhere, and you don't find cordial just lying around. So the only other option I can think of is that we have to go. I never really look. I talk to the barkeepers, and I only ask them about. I only look for like Gwent cards. I don't really look at the rest of what they sell, because it's just food and drink stuff. And in general, I don't need any of that stuff. So I don't bother looking, but we're going to have to find out where we get that stuff from. I could look it up. I know 90% of people that cared would look it up, but process of elimination dictates that the only people left to really talk to and look at their inventories properly are barkeepers. So I think we know where we need to go. We just need to actually bother talking to them and actually looking at this stuff. Like, maybe it'll have to be like barkeepers in like Temple Island or something, like really fancy parts of the world map or something. It kind of seems like it would make sense, right? That it might just be a fancy one and not... Yeah, they should have it sometimes. The specific ones, I think. Ones that live in like more fancy areas, I think, are the ones that are more likely to have it. So we'll work it out. We'll find out. It surely can't be that hard to find some cordial if I actually bother looking. I've been talking about cordial for days though. I just haven't bothered looking for it. You know what I mean? This is the plague. This is what plagues me in games. I can do something, I just don't. And then I talk about it all the time. If it wasn't for me just ignoring everything that I need to do all the time, I wouldn't have anything to talk about in a game. It's really for the content. It's really just for the content. Get off my boat. Where are you? Where are you? The first merchant in White Orchard next to the tavern sells it. Does he? Literally the first person you encounter? You mean on about the bowl cut guy that you saved from the Griffin? He sells cordial. I could have got it. If I would have known I needed it, that's probably why. We've probably encountered people just too early in the game that you don't need it. The bowl cut guy has it. Is he the only person that sells it? And if you don't save him, you're just locked out of higher tier potions for the entire game. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. That's the type of shit I would put into a game. This guy, you didn't save this guy. Guess what? Doesn't sell you this one item now. So you're fucked. Superior Swallow is important because it doesn't stop healing you when you take damage like all the other healing items do at the moment. So it's actually probably the most useful healing item because you can guarantee that you still just continue healing up if you happen to take an attack. All the other ones like stop for 5 seconds or something like that. And if you get poisoned, you gotta wait until the poison runs out, and then you gotta wait 5 seconds after that. So good luck if you get poisoned right after you tap heal. And good luck if you've got no health and they poison you, because you can't heal up the poison. You can't counteract the poison. You're gonna take the poison damage and probably die. This has happened to us multiple times. It's like, oh, I got poisoned. And then like, heal. And your healing just does nothing because you can't heal while you're taking damage. It's like the healing in this game is just, oh my god, right? I like it for like the reality of it. Like you drink a potion in other games and you just get your health back immediately. It's kind of like, you know, that's game logic. But this is The Witcher, right? And in the Witcher lore, it says that these things heal damage over time. So you're not getting no instantaneous gratification from this heal. You will suffer, and you will like it. It's great. It's great. I go here. Right. I always travel here, so that we end up with all my boats here. Look how many boats there are. We end up with boats here. I never get on a boat here and then travel away from this area, so I just keep pulling all the world boats to this area. I'm gonna be really terrible soon. Just full of boats. No boats anywhere else. They don't seem to respawn elsewhere. I wonder if you break all the boats, if the game like actually does respawn boats or not. If we move a boat from somewhere specific by quick traveling it to a different place, it generally just tends to stay there. Like how the game remembers where Roach is.
Ugly as a sea devil.
So I personally would have added in the thing where if you're like on a little island out in the middle of the ocean and you called Roach, like Roach would just like appear like on a boat. He would just like sail in on a boat. I think that would be funny as fuck. They've got this whole in-joke about I think it's from like Witcher 1 or Witcher 2 when you call Roach and and the game like makes him appear on top of a house or something. Somewhere where you can't actually go get him. And it's referenced in this game in the Gwent card. And if you play the actual Gwent game, Like, there's an animation of him, like, flying through the sky as well and stuff like that. On the card, if you look at the card, it's kind of funny. So I feel like they could have just done something like that with it. That'd have been funny.
Look at your stock.
I'd have enjoyed that. Maybe in Witcher 4. I don't know, you're not gonna have Roach in Witcher 4. I'm pretty sure you play as Ciri for 90% of Witcher 4. Did I see the Roach controller? Was there like a special edition skinned controller for all the Roach fans? No? If you can find what you're referencing and send me a link to go look at it, I'll go look at it. The April Fool's thing? No, I didn't. Send me a pic. No. I guess that would have been on the like official website or something. Right, this guy has no more money. It's fine.
So long.
And then
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
this blacksmith. Wait, this guy's an armorer.
Swords need thump. What's it? Mind your manners. Swords
Right
need.
there,
What's
right,
it?
this. If he sat down, when he sits down here,
Greetings.
I don't know, is he not on duty yet?
This blade's not worth shite if a weak.
There's his talk now, look. Right, and then this guy's also... See, you can play Gwent with this guy too. But this guy doesn't
What are you
always
peddling?
have like a thing on his head to let you talk to him. This guy's got a lot of money. Right, we've got a lot of random stuff in our inventory
So-
we need to get rid of.
Mind your manners.
There's
Sword
talk,
means
but it's
something.
not. You can't actually go into a chat window with him, so there's no like
Got me.
option for Gwent. Did we get all the Skellige? We got all the unique. We got all the unique cards. Well, not all the unique ones. We got all the people of no particular renown finished. There's one card in Skellige, one in Novigrad, and two in Velen. I feel like the one in Novigrad isn't going to be achievable, which is going to suck. It's going to really suck. I guess we could start a new game and then just follow a thing that tells us who is going to have what cards.
You witchers do.
No
Right.
such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Right. To the barkeeper. Go on, mate. Let's see what you got. Like it here. Show me your ways.
What's
Cordial. Here. By all. Mandrake cordial. Is that all of it?
thank?
Can we make white gull now? Let's find out. Spirits. Weichel. Oh, we got all of it. Nice. I don't know how many we need. Let's make 6. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. What's this one? Let's make 4 of this. So I'm not sure if Alkahest... I don't think Alkahest is something we're missing as such, but we'll make 3 of this. Right, and these are what we need. Rubido. Oh, we need Weichel to make these. Right, so Weichel literally makes everything else in the game that we need now. So I think what we do is we just wait. Do we wait a day? And we just buy more cordial. I think we can wait an hour and it like replenishes his stock.
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious?
Well, he doesn't have any now. I guess we're gonna have to go to the next barkeeper. Oh, go away.
Why'd you come?
So long.
Thanks.
Then we're gonna have to look at what we need specifically, and then we'll make as many of those as we need to make. That should be it. Should be doing all right. These things, so far I've put all that stuff away and none of that has weighed anything. What are we actually holding here that could weigh as much as to weigh us down by like an extra 30, 40 kilograms? It doesn't look like we're holding enough. What was it then? Do we end up with more armor? Oh, roach pieces? Got a lot of roach stuff. That's fair. This is the high-end saddle. I can sell all those off. They're not massively... Like the saddle bags don't weigh anything, but the saddles themselves are really heavy. We got 4 saddles at 6. It's nearly 30. It's nearly 30 on its own. That's crazy. Okay. Was not expecting it to be like nearly 30. Okay, hey. I bumped into her on the way through and she decided she wanted to join me in my bedroom, but I'm like, you know what? Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
What smell?
She's the one that keeps walking into my house. That woman is the one that keeps walking into our house, right? Like all the time. Like, where do you come? Why are you here? What are you doing? This guy's gonna think he has a horse by the end of this, right? There you go, mate.
Thanks.
Right, okay. So I guess we just go find another bar. Somewhere. And we just travel around a few of the bars. We'll travel around a bunch of the bars. I'm not sure how many... I might need to go to Herbalist and buy whatever. I have to write all this stuff down. There's a lot of stuff we need now.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
So here is what we're going to do. We are going to find out how many of everything we need. This is forward planning, right? This is like how to do things the most efficiently as possible. Always have a notepad and a pen handy when you need to do this. So what we're going to do is look at every single one that we have now. We're going to look at what it is that we need. Rebus. I got to find a blank page in my notebook. There aren't many. I think there's like... I got a fresh notebook in the other room. We should probably start a fresh notebook soon. Let's move everything out of the way. Let's Confirmed. Nice. I got a shift tonight. They didn't give me a shift Wednesday. I didn't have a shift Tuesday because my back was achy from having to lug a bunch of barrels around on Monday night. So, right, Rebus. What's this one called? Aether. Should just call it blue dust, green dust, brown dust. I'm not going to call it brown dust. Right. I'm not even going to say that one out loud. I think that one's a trap. I have no idea how you would pronounce it, so I'm going to just not pronounce it. It's waiting for people to take it out of context. Right, this is the blue one again. So Ava wants 2. This one wants 1, this one wants 1. Decoctions. This requires monster parts. We're fine. This one's red. Rubido. One. Rubido. Cave troll liver. Well, it's not my fault we haven't come across any of those yet, but we need to. We can make all these. What's the grey one? Albedo. Albedo. 1. Two. Gold one. Quabrith. UEBRITH. 1. It's the gold one. That's Albedo. Hydragium. Hydragium. Again, another one. And Aether. That's that one. Green one's Rubido. Red one. Vermilion. One. Green one. Green one. Blue one. Is that the Hydragium? That's Aether. 4 of those needed. Gold one. Cubrith. Gold one. Cubrith. Red one. Vermilion. What's this one? That's Rubido. What's this one? Vitriol. Vitriol. 1. Did you post it in? Did you post it in YouTube? Give me 2 seconds. I did not see the link. Where did you post it? No. Are we? Sorry. Do I have to make you a mod for a moment? If I add you as a mod, you can post links. Would you be okay with that? Or did it block your link? I'm not sure if it's not in Discord, is it? We're not in Discord? No. Sure? Yeah, no worries, mate. You've been just chilling, chatting. I don't think you're gonna. I think just a standard moderator should allow you to put the link. I don't know if it blocks links. moderation activity. Okay. No. If it doesn't let you... Oh, there you go. Posted it. Nice. Watch it on my phone. Should we watch it? Actually, you know what? Let's watch it on the screen. Give me 2 seconds. We are going to go watch the official trailer. Let's move this over there and do that. Then click this. Then pause it. Then full screen it. Then we go return this one on and mute that. Turn this one off. And then we press play. Right, so this is the official trailer. Is that loud? I think everything's speeding that up.
Get ready. Because this year, the past is about to change.
Patch. The Roach
Introducing
patch.
Roach. The controller that is also a hobby horse.
Imagine.
Let's go for a ride.
They got a person. They got someone doing it. Come on.
Now, you get to experience the
You gotta sell the bit, right?
Yeah, faster.
There we go. Nice.
10 years ago,
You don't have the space in your room to use this.
That very day, it hit me. No, kicked me. What if the horse was a controller? We took the prototype into a mock-up studio and made sure the horse slow down will follow your every step. After countless iterations, we've
Wonder
made
how many people were like,
enormous
I
progress.
need this.
Now, thanks to precise motion tracking, Roach will never stray from the path like she used to.
That's a lie.
Roach, step up your game and take your hobby to the next level.
That's so funny. That's hilarious. I love that. Yeah, I never saw that before. That's crazy. Right. Turn this back on. Turn this off. I'm not sure if the sound was echoed there. My headset is always on loud because I'm deaf as fuck, and sometimes the microphone can pick them up. If it's always louder in my earphones than it is for you guys. So I need to shrink that down. Close that window. Move all of the windows back over to the other screen. Full screen it again. It was good though. Like, that's the thing that people say, like, Project CD Red, like, will make jokes about stuff. And, like, if someone says something's gonna happen that's not true about their product, they'll actually say straight away, they're like, we're not working on that. Just to, like, stop people from getting excited about it. Just to find out that it's not gonna happen, you know? Which is good. I think it's pretty cool. Like, they don't have to do that. Give me a sec. We're just finishing off. This is so I can work out how many resources we need. That blue one was Aether. No, that's Vitrol. That's Aether. No, okay, we have just added that in. This one is Vermilion. Right, okay, so we need 4, 8, 10, 13, 16, 20, 27. Need 27 white gulls. Do we need white gull for the actual potions themselves as well? Yes. So then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope, these don't need it. 11, right? Plus 11. White. Gull. 11. I'm going to do these as ones, so I don't have to do all the markers. Right. 11. We can only have 6, so we only really need 5. I'm going to cross that out and write a 5. So we need 4, 8, 10. 3, 3, 4, 10, 7, 27 total here. So all in all we need 30. We've got 6 already. 33 plus 5, 38. Need a total of 38 white gulls to finish everything off. So, right. Sorry for the wait there, guys. Thank you for being patient with us. I thought my phone was on the wrong thing then. It's not. But it was. It kind of was. It was on the thing. I swear, like, they probably had so many people being like, you need to make this. Just mathing, that's all. Sunned. Let's just quickly travel around a bunch of different places and see if there's a pub. We'll probably one up at the other like Kia, the Kia Modheim, whatever it's called. These small little villages. You normally guarantee that in these small little towns there definitely would be a pub. What else is there to do? They have a pub culture, right? I think it does have innkeepers. Wait, it says 1 innkeeper. What do you mean 1 innkeeper? Default. How does it say there's only 1 innkeeper? Quest available. It's back over on that island. I guarantee there's a pub there too. Like, what do you mean, game? There's more than one pub, surely. We can go to Novigrad. There's pubs on every corner. It's fine. It's really not that hard to find a pub if you're in Novigrad. So, I think we'll just go to Novigrad, grab a bunch of cordials. Might need a herbalist or two to grab some of the extra stuff.
A mile away.
Do you?
That hurt! Ouch! That hurt!
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the Path.
I've already done
What
it.
is it?
An age-old Unskellig tradition. Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
That kid keeps running into me and then complaining that I'm hurting them.
Did he live? They took him captive? But the Black Ones didn't know the fiend they had.
During the crossing, he freed himself from his fetters, slew half their crew, and threw himself into the sea.
Okay. The pub. I'm not sure we actually sorted this pub out or not.
Greetings, stranger. Have a drink with us.
Show me what you got. I need some cordial. I drink cordial straight. So this guy's got Gwent cards. Arceus. Werewolf. Elven Skirmisher. These all have muster. Cherry cordial. Boom. That's 10. Don't think it's got the other cordial we need. Nilfgaardian Lemon. Markham Spirit. He doesn't have both. He's only got one. Gonna have to keep track of how many of that we get. Can I end up with like too much of the one thing and not enough of the others? Right, I think we're good. There's one more unique card in this region for us to get. Right, I got one. I swapped 2 6 strength cards for 2 15 strength cards. But the thing is, I could double up the 6s to 12, so I don't really gain a lot other than the fact that I like can't revive. Oh, we just dropped a spy and got the double 8s. Drop an 8. Let's just goad in into using his Scorch if he has it. I'll use my 2 15s. Need to just like punish him to burn all his cards off like as quickly as we can, early as possible. He's decided that he doesn't want to. Oh, let's scoop this 8. Here you go, mate. Gained a spy. Nice. Go. I'm now 3 cards ahead. I just gained 2 10 strength people. He's going to give me a spy. Yes. We're 1 card ahead now. Because he's had 1 turn, I need 1 turn for it to count, so... Not sure he's going to be playing. I feel like, do I destroy his 10 now? I could play all my cards relatively safe with him having the 10 there. So we can see what he actually ends up with. That for 12. I'm safe up to 12 strength now. That's a 12. Oh, those are 14 now, isn't it? Right, you're going to play any of the 6s? That's good. I don't want him to drop an 8 or a 10 down there. He's playing Northern Realms, so he can't have a 10. There's the 8. Okay, fair. But if he drops another 8, then my 2 8s make 16 now. So I'm still lower than him. Impenetrable fog. Okay. Look at this. He's not going to have anything else. Oh. 82. And I don't have anything in the graveyard. Crazy. I thought I did. He's got 82. I'm going to clear the weather. I'm going to destroy his 18. I already win, but double up on my values. 114. Crowns. We've run out of cards to get from the locals, as you can see. The guy was selling cards, so we hadn't spoken to him before. I'm not sure if the game replenishes. I know, like, the bar in White Orchard sells the... Oh man, a bear. Sells the what's it called? Sells the decoy card the White Orchard bar sells the decoy card, and if you rest or you reload your save, like save the game and then reload your save, you'll get...
One's more than enough for any who knows how to fight.
You'll get a second one, at least.
Swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got two offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
I want to hear about the path that leads underground.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth, a lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise?
I have already done
You'll
this,
see.
yes.
So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Mountain path,
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Arctic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Want to try?
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no curing that. Well, run to the top of Mount Arctic Clove. Grab the crimson shawl. Then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then. Show the world what you're worth.
What do I do to complete the path of...
Eager to walk the climb to the top. Bring me that.
Okay, I guess. Send down into the cave. Where's the cave? This isn't the route. It does have a marker for descending. I hate this bit because it's just not easy to get these enemies that are in this area to move to somewhere where you can attack them properly. Just descend into the cave. Dealt with. Nice. Oh my god. Of course. I mean, like, you get into combat when you press the jump button and then he just falls in a little hole that he can't get out of while he's in combat. So what are you supposed to even do? Not rush, I guess. Don't I already have these quest items though? How do I need to go get new ones? Right.
The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear.
How does this say there's a path here? Like they say, like the paths diverge. Do they? This isn't the path, is it? Wait, I wanted us to fall down here. All along, right. This doesn't lead anywhere though, what do you mean? This, like the path that's marked on the map isn't even like the path you follow. Again, like...
Ugly bastard.
Put your sword away? No? Oh, what are you doing, dude? We're in combat. Why are you now running? Also, I'm not even telling you to move. Why are you moving around? I hate that this crossbow is never fucking loaded. He automatically loads it. Every time he uses it. So how the fuck is it ever in my pocket without being fucking loaded? Come on, game.
Not good.
Alright, or he just won't shoot it. It won't shoot it when it's fucking convenient for the enemy. I'm not going in that little fucking hole while we're in combat. That's it. Good. We out of combat now? Let's go. Pretty sure the other path is like one that you go on the way back. Also, like, the path disappears and you go down into the other, go down onto the other pathway. But you can't even access that pathway from walking. See, I just don't understand. There's a path that you're supposed to follow. Okay, let me follow the path. It doesn't, like, it doesn't go anywhere. You can't reach it. It doesn't go anywhere. I don't mind it, like, breaking off and going down like this. This is fine. But it's not like it's set up clearly. If it was set up more clearly, that would just make more sense. Maybe we follow the black flags? Are these black flags? I think like if you find the other path, you gotta, they're like white flags on it. Possibly. So like you just look for where the flags are and just follow those. Maybe? I haven't really been paying that much attention.
The white-haired one goes to his death. Nay, no foreigner can traverse the path of warriors.
What do you mean? It's like literally just right there. There's nothing else in between here and there.
Foreigners ever completed the path of warriors.
First time for everything.
Some only learn from their mistakes. Thing is, in Skellige, mistakes usually cost you your life.
You weren't here before. Why are you here now? I don't need no naysayers. Oh god, the game just didn't want... No foreigner has dealt with a harpy before. Get out. Goodbye, harpies. No, what? Can you move the direction I want and not go from 0 to 90 miles an hour, please? What do you mean, old man?
Should draw from it.
Is it the goat? Is it the goat that's the problem? This thing had... There was a fast travel spot up here before. Pretty sure, because we slide down the side here now, and then we end up in a cave, don't we? We got to do a bit of swimming, so pretty sure this is the path that they want us to go to. You don't quite slide all the way down into the cave though, so... No, it says get to the cave. This is travel through... Yeah, maybe No. It's because I've already picked it up. And once you've emptied like a loot box, you don't get the quest. The item, finding the item isn't the important part. The quest telling you, like, see, it says travel through the tunnel now. Prove that you made it to the end. I think it's because we like light a beacon or something. Wasn't the end of this tunnel the throne room with the ghosts in it? It might have been. The first time, yeah, it's probably right. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you meant the first time or right now, so initially I was answering about like the first time. And then I changed the answering for like right now as well. So yeah, I get you. Right. It'd have been nice if this swimming bit would have required like drinking some killer whale, rather than it just always having air above you. Kinda spoils.
Rats. Real pleasant place.
Travel through the tunnel, collect the proof, right? Then leave the caverns and talk to the man who oversees the path. So the guy that was halfway up the hill, old man, or oversees the path, could be the original guy. There's a surprise at the end of the cave. Is there? Some bandits! That is a surprise. I just got a double execution kill. This isn't even Assassin's Creed. Oh, here's some bandits. Let's just run back to the guy. My surprise is that he's got a bunch of bandits to watch me. There's a bunch of bandits who is just supposed to mug you when you get out and steal your sash, like. This is where the mark, it says underneath. Is there like another cave I'm supposed to go into? I wish the pathing in this game was a little bit more obvious. Maybe. It's like, did we miss something down in the cave? Where was the cave entrance again? Here. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. It clearly took a wrong turn somewhere. Don't be like that game, right? Stalactite. Be my friend, Stalactite. Let me stand on you. No, stand. Like, your hands can reach the top of the thing, Geralt. What are you on about? It's such a... Oh, man. Let's go. No, do that weird long-ass jump again. Go. Oh, man. I'm so good at games, must be said. Is it saying? It's saying it's down below me, and it's also that direction. Is there something underwater? Oh, there's a chest. I'm supposed to grab Path of Warriors chest. Okay. I wasn't expecting that I needed to use my Witcher sight down here. When there's a will, there's a way. There's some janky jumping mechanics in here sometimes. The ledge grabbing's a bit... Like, why did he jump short on that one? Like, we made that easily last time. He jumped short on it this time. What's... do you mean the end of the tunnel? Wait, was we supposed to... Game, if this was supposed to be our entrance and not the exit... Nah, this can't be the entrance, because, like... They'd be like, this is the trial. The trial is that you gotta work out this jaggy-ass jump to get into the trial to begin with. No, don't do that. Why are we not? Wait. Oh, mate. You can just grab... You can apparently grapple that rock. Oh, my legs. I just broke my legs. What does it want us to do here? So I'm not scanning like the entire time. What does it want us to do right here? Kill the rat. There. No? Trial by rats? Want me to kill the rats? Find that hard to believe. What do you want, game? You say that's where I need to be. What do you mean? Game's just not acknowledging. Reach the end of the tunnel, though. When we leave the tunnel, does it say something different? That's a question. Well, it said go speak to the guy overseeing the path. I'm wondering if it changes when we get outside. It might do, actually. Pretty sure I've read that it said something different earlier. I don't know what it wants from me. Right. I'm not quite sure. Why is fire just like across the floor? Why can't fire be up in the air? Oh god. Get down. Nice stealth with. Oh really, another one? Where are you guys spawning from? I told you to shoot. Why did you reload and not shoot it? What are you doing? Right. Where the hell is this guy? Where are we? There. The other side of the map. Okay. Bit of a trek, I guess. Fear not the angel in the skies. I'm not worried. There's a giant there by the sounds of it. Looking for It's going past. Fear not, for behold, I bring good news to you of great joy. What good news are we bringing? The idea of good news is a great joy. Thank you. The whole concept of it. Hey Gunnar, you
bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
Are we going to address the fact that you had your buddies trying to mug me at the end of the path? We're not going to talk about that. Right, it's fine. I thought that was an assault rifle then. It told me that I got it told me that I got a diagram for an assault rifle. What? That's not quite right. Yeah, this guy. This guy has to go put them back. That's why he tries so hard to deter you from doing it. He's like, because if you do it, you know, I have to go put them back. That is something we are not looking forward to right now. It's like, oh god, every single day someone goes and does this stupid trial. Every single day I've got to go and put it all back. Hey, Mr. Herbalist. I believe you might have something for me. I need white flowers, right? These white flowers are used for gull. I'm pretty sure we can go to alchemy now. I don't think it tells us. I don't think the alchemy window has the buy resource that the other windows do. Yeah, right. The white flowers. We got 10 mandrake cordial, 10 cherry. Oh wait, we must have just bought 10 cherry. Redanian herbal we need as well. These are all from bars, right?
So long.
Right. I think we go back to Novigrad. There's plenty of pubs in Novigrad. You just run around a bunch of them and grab all the resource we need to get every single last one of these potions made. There's a pub literally right here, look, see? There's a pub right there.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts.
What's everyone up to today? Win work, game face?
Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good
Did
thing
Atro, you
Indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly,
just chilling, I
no
guess. Just chilling.
Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Just spitting like some fat rhymes, spitting lyrics. Spite. You're just spiting people. Okay, right, I get you. What do you mean? You wrote spitting, mate. What do you mean? Am I supposed to know that it's an I instead of it? I guess it's called spite. It's spite. It's spite with an E on the end. If you get rid of the E, it's spit. That's how English works, dude. You get the other sound of the I if you don't have an E on the end of the word. So, as far as I'm concerned, I pronounced it the way it looks. Maybe spitting has 2 T's in it, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I thought spitting would have 2 T's in it. I'm just reading quickly. I just try to read it quickly.
What have you got there?
Right. Nilfgaardian. Redanian herb. Oh, he's only got 1? You've only got 1? I need more than 1. What type of a barkeeper are you? You've gone shit bar. See, this is what I mean by, like, you need to go to the fancy bars. Not just any bar.
So long.
Fancy bars.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Trying to argue words with you, yes. Always. 100%. Every time I will argue words with you. Right, there's one over there. Fatherless. Okay. Are you calling me fatherless instead of calling me a bastard? I mean, I'm pretty sure that word's allowed. Who cares about that word? This is when has that word ever hurt anyone's feelings? Right.
This will pass.
Ah, yes. This is the brothel. So this will have really fancy... really fancy stuff in it, right? I'd like to buy something.
Actually,
She's got to have some of the stuff. I say you are bereft of parental love and guidance, you homunculus. Well, you're not wrong. You're trying to use it as a way of hurting my feelings, but it's like 100% true. It's like, I'm an adult now, I'm over it. Didn't need them anyway. Here I am. Made all my choices myself. I'm still here. Mr. PhD here.
take.
He likes to use his words. You'll learn this about Janatro. If he has an alternative word for anything that he could say, he will use it. It's fine. It's one of his more interesting qualities. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Choices that never once included a book or a dictionary. That's true. That's true. That's true. 100% true. You got me. you got me. Oh no. my secrets. He's worked out all my secrets. Choices that led to the man who would confuse a thesaurus for a dinosaur trying to get one over on me in language. Confuse for a dinosaur trying to get one over me on language. What? I don't quite understand. I'm sorry. Your jab is too intellectual for me. I get the components of what you're saying. I don't quite understand how it's supposed to hurt my feelings. Or what I'm supposed to glean from it. Molly says hello.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
Which one?
You promised to show your butterfly collection too.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection.
You know, I just realised in this moment why elves are so racist.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive.
What? And elves racist because they...
smile.
Elves are racist because they used to be the most powerful race in fantasy lore, and now humans are, and humans keep killing them. And they're like almost extinct, so that's why they're racist. Makes perfect sense. Who are all these people? Why have we got witch hunters in our... Why is our bar not a bar? Why are the witch hunters here? Right. I'm trying to find bars that actually sell what I'm looking for. Good fucking luck. We've been all over Novigrad. And the game doesn't like to tell us where all the pubs are, because this is a pub, right? The Seven Cats and the other one, the brothel, on the outside of town as well. That's also one. Bar near the harbour, is there? Oh yeah, wait. Is that the one we started? It's not the one we started with. It should be here, right? Is it by there? It should be around that area here, right? If I remember right. Yeah, you were definitely right on that one. No, it's because you and your kind are terrible creatures. Why am I terrible? Why am I a terrible creature?
No use doing any work in this rain.
No headache. Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town.
I used to be like you, then I got a job. A job for 12 years where I had to work with people that couldn't understand what the fuck I was saying half the time. So you just get used to talking on their level, and it's just tedious anyway. So I don't bother.
What's on the menu today?
We got one. We got one. We got 4 of this. Don't need any of those. Oh, we found some. Farewell. We've done Gwent here. 100% we've done Gwent here. Because there was a guy in that corner that we had to play Gwent with properly. Always check the barkeepers for Gwent cards if we see any. Let's go for... Where's the other one? What's it even called? Cunny of the Goose. There we go. All this work just to like do your superior potions up. It's crazy.
Hey!
Herbalist.
What?
Need more of this white flower.
Got anything interesting?
He's got some herb.
Got anything interesting?
Guy's broken.
Farewell.
He's like, no.
What?
It's a different guy.
Got anything interesting?
No, he's broken. I think he's been smoking his own product.
Blood to tell me a witch's heart's cold to the woes of the common man.
Welcome.
Show me your wares.
What have you got there?
And not your underwears. Right. This one. Nope. This one, yes. I got some Redanian red. Need 38 of everything, so every time it shows me how much I've got when I buy a new one.
Good grief.
Need 38 of all of them. Well, actually, we don't need 38 of all of them because we've already got 6 skulls available. What's with this? What's with the bars being so bad? That one bar so far had like loads of good stuff in it. By here, let's go. I think like maybe if we, now we've travelled to a different region, if we travel back he'll have more stuff now. Hopefully. Crazy. Guess it just gives you a reason to actually go to the bars. If we would have been buying all this stuff while we were like chasing all the Gwent cards, then you'd save yourself a lot of hassle. Just preemptively keep in mind that you need to be able to make White Gull, and for that you need to be purchasing as much of these 3 types of alcohol from all of the barkeepers or wherever you find them. Just always keep checking and buying them.
What have you got?
I think we just, no, we got white flowers here. There, we got 38 of those. Not sure we need more for anything else, like along the way, but I'm pretty sure it's only used to make White Gull. What have you got, like, that's the bar. That's that guy there. What about this merchant? What are you doing?
Greeting.
Show us your ways.
Show me your way.
Mandrake cordial. Any normal merchant can sell it? Well, cherry cordial. That's all the cherry cordial, right? Crazy. Like, just random merchants can have more than the bars can have? That's crazy. Don't think that guy sells. He's like a bank. He's the bank owner. We go to alchemy now. And just make as many White Gulls as we can for now. We can make 13 more. We got 6 already. So this should be 19. So there should be 19 left. We need to make another 19. I'm keeping a tally of how many we actually need to make. I'm not going to make the rest of the stuff right now. I'm going to wait. And then we'll go through making all of the other stuff. We need White Gold to make the, like, the powders. And then we also still need White Gold with the powders, so you need 2 White Gulls basically per one, because the White Gull makes the powder and then the White Gull. Is it 1 for 1? We should have checked if it was 1 for 1 on White Gull for the powders, I'll be honest with you. This is a lot of work. It is 1 for 1 on the powders, at least. What about when we're making this is 1 for 1 on these as well. So yeah, 38. 38 should be enough then. Shouldn't need more than that. We have to go check every merchant, including traveling merchants. Like any merchant we encounter, then it's going to be... someone who could potentially have what we're looking for. Down this end on the docks then? I thought there was a bar. I thought we went to a bar on the docks. It's part of a quest line, didn't we? Maybe it's up the other side. Yeah, I thought there was one. Gotta sneeze. I thought there was one down here. Pretty sure we did a quest. Had a bar down here.
Like to go out for and get them papers. Double says.
It's a merchant. Is he in here?
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
So,
I'd like to buy something. She doesn't have anything we need. Pretty sure we played Gwent with her. Right. Dogs Part 2. No. There's a pub over in Oxenford. We can go to. Let's go to Oxenford then. Let's check it out. Oxenford feels like, you know, a fancier place to live than Novigrad. Novigrad's kind of like a sort of, it's like a dirty. It's like Grimsby. It's like Grimsby, right? It's like a dirty, slummy town, like where all the buildings are like 300 years old and falling apart and dilapidated, but people still live in them. It's Grimsby. It sounds exactly like, I think The Witcher's based in Grimsby. I think.
What can I get you, good sir? Of everything from apple.
Right.
Let me
What's
see.
in stock? Oh, this guy sells the red paint. We have 5 of this Mandrake cordial. Says we got 10. Do we play this guy at cards? I don't think there's
Wanted to
any
play-
more cards to win from randos on the street. I'll have to look up where we get the unique cards from. There's like 4 left to find. Okay, we got some spies. I'm happy with starting with 2 spies at least. Let's go. Draw. Oh. I got none of my I didn't get any decoys. No decoys at all. Another spy. We're both in the same boat. He's gonna pass. You know what? Fair dues, mate. Put this on him, back on his side of the field. Don't have a decoy. I just play all my cards. I can't really lose, I don't think. Sounds grim. It's just like it's an old port fishing town. And like, You know where it's got a dock area that's really, really in need of like revitalization, but they can't revitalize any of it because all of the buildings are listed buildings. So they can't modify the buildings, they can't fix the buildings, they can't use the buildings, they're not allowed to knock the buildings down. So the whole area is just dying because like it really just needs people to be able to repair the buildings and use the buildings again. And they're not allowed to because historically protected buildings. It's just kind of the way it is. It's kind of the way it is, but yeah. He passed. So yeah, it's all right. It's not a terrible place. It's just like it's just slowly getting to a point where like there's less and less buildings they can use for the fishing. They got like a you might not have Young's there's like a fish company that makes like frozen fish stuff called Young's. They have like their main factory is in Grimsby.
Winds howling.
It's like, you know what I mean? The docks it's one of those things where the docks like, oh god, you're gonna mug me again.
You gotta pay the
This again.
I already paid you.
Already paid. Once is enough.
Spy. Let's arrest him. What's going on here?
We're gonna pass by Dijkstra again, right?
Sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting
Witcher's a perfect
again,
spy.
You'll go straight to the front.
Can talk
the
to kings.
Eastern front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Like, he's a spy, and the other guy's like, no, no, he'd be a terrible spy. I think a Witcher would make a great spy, mainly because all the people that he can just talk to just because he's a Witcher gains access to all types of people that most normal people would have a hard time trying to manipulate interactions to get the specific interactions they want, right?
What'll it be?
Normal spies would have to befriend this guy to become friends with that guy to hopefully become friends with that guy. Like a big chain of people that they'd have to befriend before they get to where they need to be. A witch is just like, there's a monster nearby, do you need help? And they're just like, yeah, coming in. Let's discuss it. As far as I'm concerned, I feel like it'd be a lot easier for a witcher to be a spy. He had some, but not a lot. Is there another bar? I don't think there's another bar here in Oxenfurt. I do think Oxenfurt count as being in the Velen region or not. There's also this area here that we're not allowed to go to. I do feel like this building could be a pub, but we need to get across this bridge as well. Do we even ever get allowed to cross into this other region over here? If there's a way of sneaking in.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
It's right here. Oh wait, we are allowed to cross. Pretty sure there was a roadblock here at the start of the game. Not letting us cross. We did. I remember we came in yeah, this is it. It's someone's estate, right? We're not allowed through.
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
We're not allowed past any of the guards.
Devil's
Can we? Oh, come on, one Geralt. Jump, Geralt. Oh wait, no. I thought you just grabbed onto the ledge then. I want you to grab onto this ledge, dude. No, I'm pretty sure we could Skyrim our way up if we get lucky. Oh. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just doing witchery stuff. Don't mind me at all. I'm just the. Oh no! Oh man. Actually, mind me. Stop me from falling. I don't think there's actually anything to actually do around this area. I believe we come over to speak to someone at one point in time, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's all you do. So, realistically, if you're not actually allowed to go into that region, it's probably not got any people to interact with in there. We're missing one of the crone cards, I know that for sure. Trying to work out where I haven't been. I'm pretty sure this giant tree is part of like the main quest or something. Maybe it's where like Philippa's hiding at this giant tree. They've still got that one question mark on the giant tree to go to. But we need a key to open the door to get in. So it's definitely a quest area. But we have actually already, I say cleared it. There's going to be enemies there again by the time we... Are we ready to drop? Drop the signal? Oh, it dropped for a split second, but it's back up now. Yeah, it looks like it's updated. Right. It's taking so long. Okay.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Okay, if you say so.
Mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
So it leads out of the town. Means we can fast travel. There's 2 merchants here. There's actually 3 merchants here. So maybe we'll manage to pick up most of what we're missing now from this area. It's a lot of work. I would say I would want him to, if I was talking to people about like if you want to like max out your potions and stuff like that, I'd recommend to them like early game that they should buy these 3 types of alcohol like whenever they talk to a merchant for Gwent or whatever, and just check.
Last charge. Where's the coin? I told you we've not left.
And purchase as much of it as they can find it. Because you're going to save yourself a lot of hassle getting it as you're going round. There's a book. I've already read it, but it's like a quest item. What do I need that for? Empty bottle. 5 cordial. So we got 15 of that. 5 cherry cordial. It's not telling us how much of that we've got. Monster tongues. Let's try to get some of my money back. Is there someone that buys these things? Is it alchemists that buy these things for a bit more? Ooh, what was this guy buying this for? 3? I'm sure we could sell that for 8 somewhere else. Right? This guy's kind of got like a... Don't want to sell all of them. Surprised that I'd have thought we'd have like got more of these by now. The monster bones. This is some of my money back. It's not massively important. Farewell.
Farewell.
Best deal around. We meet again.
Show me.
Oh, we've been selling this guy weapons. 5th element. Don't need 5th element, mate. Yeah, have these. Right, farewell. There's another merchant up here. I don't think there's a bar. For the Baron being an alcoholic, there isn't a bar here. You think like having a bar would just mean that there's always going to be alcohol on hand. Just makes more sense, right? If you're an alcoholic, run a bar. Or live next to a bar. Maybe don't run a bar. Like you're drinking all your profits. It's terrible. It's a terrible plan. Don't do that one.
Show me what you got.
Oh, this guy does have what we're looking for. 5 of these. Nice. 20 of those we have now. The cherry cordial. Let's just... I didn't really check what... or how many of anything we had. Let's go have a little look. Nilfgaardian lemon. Temerian rye. Empty bottle. Cherry cordial's 29. Mandrake oil is 20. Where's the... It's the Nilfgaardian stuff. Where's the Redanian... I don't see the Redanian red in here at all. That's not even a liquid. It's not Temerian, right? It's Redanian something. It's not this one. Oh, did we use all of it? I've used it all up. Right. That's the one thing that we're like way behind on then at the moment.
See it.
You're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or oftener?
Like I said, I don't think there's a bar. Up here. Doesn't seem to be a bar up here.
Little prick.
Right. Change maps. Maybe. Where do we think? I don't think there's any other places really worth trying to check out. Nothing's... Heverton, maybe. I think mid-scope at a bar? It's kind of just like hit and miss whether you actually find any of these or not. The bar at Skellige, generally at the moment, has been the best one. It's been the best one so far, but again, we need to find that Redanian red. If we don't find the Redanian red, then again, that's another... Pretty sure there was a bar, because there's a fighting tournament here, which I believe was outside the bar. It was at a different town. It's got to be a different town then. Just doesn't look like... Doesn't look like there's a bar here. It's not the right town. Let's go somewhere then. Where is the right town for what we were thinking about? The Blackthorn. Who change maps again? I think we changed maps again. Alright. Let's go back. Do you think there's any... I don't think there's any merchants at the Royal Palace of Azima. It was mentioned that the merchant that we save at the start of the game, it should be right by this travel point, has got some of what we're looking for.
Geralt
So
learned
we'll go
that
check out
Cirilla,
him.
his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
I don't think there's any... There might be a merchant up at the... is it the Nilfgaardian camp? So in your video, you're using the alternative costumes, and the black ones are wearing the raisin outfits. Kind of funny.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Yeah, they look funny in their raisin outfits, don't they? I was like, these guys look like raisins. What are they doing? Dwarven whetstone. Have we even seen this before? Right. It's had some of the one so long. Let's go to the bar. It's right here as well, right? So... Is this not a bar? They're all wrinkly, yeah. They've been put in the wash for too long. Wait, this bar doesn't have like 24-hour service. The barkeep actually goes home. How are you guys drinking? The barkeeper's not even here. Can I wait? Don't tell me the barkeeper's dead. Barkeeper can't be dead. Come on. Only a couple hours. Barkeeper's dead. Someone killed the barkeeper. He's gone. We got one more place in this region. Wait, there's Chort coming for no reason? Oh, I beat this thing right at the start of the game as well. That's good. No, I didn't. I didn't jank the fight. it wasn't walking around in circles and completely ignoring me while I slapped it from behind. It was not doing that. I didn't nearly beat it with it fighting me. It's just the time I actually beat it, it really was just like stuck in a animation loop where it's just spinning around. Yeah, it's weird that the short would come in like we haven't been murdering the cows, but here's the chort randomly just summoning itself in for some reason. A glitch maybe that the barkeeper's not showing up either. It's kind of weird. Maybe something to do with the chort spawning in. Maybe the barkeeper's actually a chort in disguise. Maybe.
Show me.
It'd be funny if this guy was the master blacksmith. Sap. Yeah, he's not going to have any alcohol, is he? It's like kind of seems kind of unlikely. Infused dust. Kind of like.
So long.
Inventory. Sorry, not inventory. Alchemy. What do we need? Need to double check that we got like all of the ingredients. Aether 7 albedo. How many aether do we need? 4. There's enough of everything there. Albedo 3. There's enough of everything for that one. Right, we need these. We need some ergot seeds or we'll run out. By the looks of it, we need 2 of this. We have more than enough for everything for that one. This one. Nostrix. Maybe. A mistletoe. More mistletoe. Green mold is needed. Yeah, ergot seeds. Right. What is it? Ergot seeds. Mistletoe. And green mold. Right, let's go to... There's a few herbalists around in this map, at least. So, let's see if... There's the big herbalist. Probably the best herbalist in the game on this map area, so we should be okay for doing the herbalist stuff. We don't need that many. I think we'll get ergot seeds from this one. There's a house there. Don't know about green mold. Don't know about green mold though. Not sure how or where that one's going to be readily available. Look over here.
Yes?
Apparently, oh, he moves to the big city. Where's Lena?
Where's Lena? Something happened.
Yeah, she made it. She pulled it through.
The Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion.
Was it not her boyfriend
They
that
don't
came to get
explain
her?
What they do. It's not in their custom.
Her boy,
Got
we
any herbs
we
you
found
wanted
her
to sell?
boyfriend, and her
I'm sure I
boyfriend
can
said
find
that she was pulling through and she was doing well. So I feel like her boyfriend might have come and picked her up. Maybe. Well, here's mistletoe, so we're done with the mistletoe. Here's ergot seeds and green mold. Perfect. She has everything. She is the best one. on the entire game for getting your all your alchemy needs in one spot. Redanian herbal, boom. So oh wait, maybe the herbalists do the herbal then. Okay, wasn't actually paying that much attention to that, but sounds reliable. Got all of our ingredients. Let's go to the next one then. There's another herbalist on this map. Let's go to the next one. Maybe they'll give us more than enough of the Redanian red that we need. It's a bit of a trek from any of the quick travel spots here. Right. The reason why I'm doing this is because we've been just waiting to just naturally encounter. Oh, you know what? There's a shopkeeper just up ahead. Let's go there first. There's a man's arm just laying on the floor here. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Did you guys have an accident? This is a sawmill, right? There's just an arm laying on the floor over there. Did you not see it? Right, this guy, useless. Useless, mate.
Farewell.
I wasted my time walking all the way over here. Past that man's arm. Oh, we found the culprit of the arm. Are you trying to run? Don't run! There you go. No, oh god, right. He survived. He's fireproof. It's a fireproof deer. I can't kill the deer. It's fireproof. We tried our best. I feel like maybe we spoke to the guy and he was like, I can't remember if there was an interaction where you talk him into going to Novigrad. I feel like that sounds like something we've done to like more than one person though, so it's one of those things.
What? Got anything interesting?
Okay. Wait, I don't see what we want. It's this though. I don't see what we want. He has mistletoe. He has these flowers. He has green mold. He has that. He had the 4 ingredients we were potentially going to be short of, but he doesn't have any of the other stuff that we require. Farewell.
Farewell.
We can make nearly. I think we can.
Hey now.
We only need 19. I feel like we're two bottles short of this Redanian herbal. That's it. We're just 2 bottles short of this Redanian herbal, and we can do all of our alchemy. So we'll see. It's a bit of a trek. 100% make sure you're buying these materials whenever you encounter them. Whenever you're trying to play Gwent with people, just check their inventory, make sure you get enough of these things, because this is not the most interesting thing to do. Right, Skellige, herbalist, and maybe try the bar by my house again. Wait, there was a herbalist. No, there's a barber. It's alchemist. Is that alchemist? I feel like a herbalist is a better choice. There's a herbalist over here. Let's go there then.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She
Wish you could
arrived from
sprint
another
everywhere
world
too.
together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that
Is there a
carried them
reason
to
why
the
you
Belt.
can't sprint?
There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later,
He's
the
got
wild
he's
hunt
got a
had reappeared on
pretty
Ingressian,
generous
meaning Ciri, too,
like
might have
speed
returned to
for
Skellige.
like his normal movement, right? And then being able to sprint on top of that, like he's got like an even faster movement. But I feel like it's because when you're trying to do small, delicate movements, he moves way too far and way too quickly. When you're trying to do like,
Would you like to buy something from
but when you're trying to just move from one place to another, he does move at a
Maybe.
pretty decent pace.
Let me see what you got.
This guy, do we see this guy as like the only herbalist on the island and he doesn't have what we're after? Farewell.
So long. Is this the same herbalist?
Would you like to buy some?
It is.
So long.
How do you teleport? Why do you keep teleporting, dude? This guy's not a herbalist, he's a wizard. Keeps teleporting. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be another one. Can we wait? Ugh, the game's so annoying. What do you mean, game? There's more than one herbalist across the entire region. Just don't lie to me, game. I have to like physically remember where a herbalist is because it only tells you like where some of them are and then tells you there aren't any more when you try to look it up. Have we been there now? No, I don't think so. We just don't have the thing. It's got to be a herbalist up with the... maybe the alchemist. Maybe the alchemist might have some... It's, well, we use it for alchemy, right? I feel like it makes sense. It's called Redanian Herbal, but we use it for alchemy. Kind of feel like an alchemist would make sense. Where are you? It's the guy. It's the guy that we talked to, isn't it? The guy that sends all the young druids to go have sex with the succubus.
What do you want now?
Got anything to...
I do.
But it's expensive, he says. But it's expensive. I do. What's this? I don't know. You don't have anything. Come on, dude. I mean, it could be as expensive as you want it to be, mate. Just as long as you have it and you don't. Kind of sucks, right?
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
Right. We might be in luck. Let's try... I think we're just too short. Yeah, we are. We can make 17. We're too short. I wish you would just let us make multiples of the same item. Can I just hold? Why does the game take so long to work out that you just gained plus one item? Is it because it's got to remove... it's got to find and remove these 5 other items from my inventory. Right. So we have 2, realistically, 2 left to get. It's all just trying to find this Redanian herbal. It's a good job we wrote everything down though, so now we can just make all of the other stuff. One. I'm going to start from the top of my list and work my way down. We have Rebus times 4. It's 1. Looking at all the items required, we got more than enough of everything. 2, 3. Maybe this root, mandrake root. 4. Aether. Aether 4. We'll do it alphabetical. Albedo 3. That's 1. That's 2. 3. Yeah, it seems weird. Like, other games don't have this lag when you're doing the crafting. It seems weird that it can't work out. There's like a slight lag rather than just giving you the +1. That was 3 of those, right? Hydronium 2. It's 1. 2. This one. 1. 2. This one. 4. 3. 4. Rebus, we did Rebus. Rubido. 3. 2. 3. Vermilion. 2. Vitriol 3. That should be it. 2. 3. We had just enough mandrake roots there. Okay. 1. Superior Devil Puffball. Oh, we sure mandrakes. The allspice. I just buy one from this guy stood right here. Should be fine. This one. These ones require monster parts. I don't have any cave troll livers. Some of these require monster parts too, so could be the leaves with 5 and the roots are now out. So we might find ourselves not being able to make some of these. The grass here is being used up. Necrophage. No cave troll livers. We need 2 cave troll livers by the looks of it. Okay, nice. Mistletoe and seeds. So far we're just like dodging bullets. Maybe we dodged bullets. Right, one of those leaves that we need. Superior Blizzard. Mistletoe. Yep. This one. Nice. I might not use all of these, but you know what I mean? It's nice having them. Nice knowing that if I was to bother. You could probably, like, these potions and stuff. There's a potion where you, like, do more damage and take less damage from ghosts. And all sorts of stuff. So I think you could drink these potions, because they're not oils. You know, you can apply one oil to your weapon. What's this? Bryonia. From a blacksmith, maybe? This is alchemist ingredient. Let's go talk to the alchemist. I know, I just annoyed you by coming here the first time, but I'm here. I'm back again. Hello. Right, allspice. Grab them all. And then the 5-leaf. And the grass. Does he have the grass? That's not the right grass. Oh, this? He doesn't have the grass. Maybe we go back to a herbalist and we find the grass that we just ran out of as well. Don't recall anything else needing the grass though. So, could finish our alchemy off. I don't think there's a buy window for the alchemy. Like if you're trying to like do, if you're trying to do blacksmithing, you can buy the items required for the blacksmithing at the blacksmith. We do need the grass. We're out of white gold now though, so is it? All the bombs have been crafted. We need 2 more. 2 more white gold, which means we need 2 more of the Redanian herbal. Redanian herbal, 2 more. This did a massive like upgrade to pretty much everything. Hit nearly every single superior potion and bomb in the game now, just in one go. So I think that's progress. I feel like that's progress. I mean, realistically, I might not use any of that stuff. That's true. But someone out there does, and I like to think that I'm, you know, dedicated enough to a game that when I want to play it, I will try to finish it to the maximum capacity that you can, even if it means spending what. Like maybe 2 hours chasing down all these materials. I get it. Yeah, it's probably a bit much. This ruined inn has a herbalist. You've never done any of that? You look at the decoctions and read what the decoctions do. They actually give you some really good buffs. On quite a lot of them are like pretty good for situations. So you know what, you're gonna fight, you can like use the oil, you can use the decoction. I think like potions and oils could actually be a fairly decent build.
Let me see what you got.
There's also like when you go to your upgrade window, there's also, this guy doesn't have the grass either. Where's the grass? Who sells the grass then? Well, look at that one grass thing. And no one seems to have it. Crazy. It's not this one. It's grass that has like little white flowers on it. So it's not. But it looks like this, but with white sprouts on it.
So long.
No, I found... We got the root. We got the root as well from the last guy. We got everything but the grass from the last guy. It's just the grass. The grass is missing. And then outside of that, it's 2... We'll probably just go back to the bar over here. Where... no, I don't think we got the cordial. We only got cordials from this guy, right? We'll look around. We'll look around herbalists, alchemists. Need to find out when people restock their supplies of stuff. If it's like a week. The thing is, there's no date. There's no... When you change time, it's like the date doesn't improve. So it's kind of like... You skip a day, but the date doesn't change. But there's a herbalist there as well. We can always check that one out before we leave. I thought... Remember I said I thought there was a herbalist? And I said, no, there's just a barber there. There is a barber. But there is actually a herbalist as well. I should know better by now. My instinct is usually... My memory's usually pretty good with these things. Alright, he's got... Oh no, he does have the herbal. Okay, that's all the herbal we need. We don't need to, but might as well just buy these back. So we got more of them again. Go get a haircut. Get a haircut, you hippie.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Bald. Make Geralt bald.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Is it the alternative costume? Or is it like mods? I see people doing videos and they got like Geralt wearing like these little sunglasses.
Gladly look at...
Wise.
Do you have Gwent cards? No. Can I get a haircut?
You're good with scissors.
I saw someone playing this game. They had the Henry Cavill mod on.
But it wouldn't be right to turn down the traveller.
They were playing with Geralt with like Henry Cavill's face on him. It's funny. I'd like a new haircut. Right, this guy is such a good barber that he can like make my hair reappear. But the sides are shaved. I kind of like the sides being shaved more. Let's check out all the haircuts. What's the long and loose? Is that what I had? This is how good this guy is. He uses magic to bring my hair back. Oh no, it's too much hair, man. That's not what it was. He had loosely gathered, tied behind the head. That's what it started on, right? Loose but not too long. I mean, oh god. We're Leon Kennedy. It's the Leon Kennedy look. Yeah, I was just about to say it's not. I was gonna say it's not too expensive, but like a preview would be nice. Shaved on the sides, short on top, and the ponytail. We might go with the Leon Kennedy look. What do you reckon? Oh wait. I mean, I would actually have this haircut myself. I think I've had this haircut myself. I might have that haircut myself. The Elven Rebel cut. I'm gonna make my ears longer. No. Right. It's like... I kind of like this one, I'll be honest with you. There's not usually haircuts that I actually go, you know what, I like that one. But I actually have had this haircut before, so style my beard then. What do I want? Do I like clean-shaven Geralt? I probably don't. Also, if I travel to a different region, it'll just grow back. Oh god, he looks way different. I like how if you have the beard, Yennefer comments that you've grown your beard out. Like, how he's supposed to look isn't with a beard. In general, right? So the first time you bump into Yennefer, she's like, you grew your beard out? Was the full beard but trimmed short was the one we already had, right? Mutton chops, mate. Friendly mutton chops sound good. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't have the moustache. I was kind of hoping they'd be like high mutton chops as well, though. Like here. Rather than here. Like these types of mutton chops. That's what I was expecting. Oh, fair, fine. Bushy goatee and short moustache, please. I want a moustache and a soul patch. Oh, no. That's... It's not my look. I usually always have the beard at the bottom because I've got like a bald patch underneath, and like if I keep it short, it'll grow and then you'll see the bald patch and it makes it look like I've got like 9 chins. Not that I don't have 9 chins, but it just makes it more obvious, and that's the only reason why I grow my beard out. Because I hate facial hair, realistically. I just don't like it at all. But I hate like my bald patch. Because my facial hair is just patchy. I hate the bald patch that's under my chin. And I hate people seeing it. So I just grow it. That's why it's like this. That's why it's just along here. So you can't see it. Can we see it? You can see it, look. It grows here. It grows here, it doesn't grow here in the middle. It's annoying. Oh, we'll go clean shaven then. It's like boy band Geralt. We're playing boy band Geralt now. Actually, no, we're playing Leon Kennedy. We're playing Leon Kennedy. New haircut. Loose, not too long. Yeah, we're playing Leon Kennedy now. It's fine. There. We go. You wanted this. You asked for this, by the way. There, we're Leon Kennedy now. Alright, let's go. Zombies. They needed a zombie DLC. Herbalist.
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
We're at the local dispensary. Wait. We definitely played this guy for Gwent. Definitely played this guy for Gwent. I did just accidentally swap whatever that was. But it did give me a double up on something I want. I just swapped it made the noise, so I got a special card for the swap there. I got another special card. I just never draw. Any of my my guys. I think I've got like 23 basic cards, but that's only because like we're adding spies in. I don't think having the extra card makes much difference. Yep, he dropped his spy as well. He's probably got more spies though, to be honest. Oh no, he just quits. Oh, it's fine. I got a reviver. I can revive the spy to his side of the field, get some more cards back. Here we go. I have a spy. No, not necessarily. Let's go. It's got a horn. 12. Okay, I can play all my cards without worrying. There we go, nice. That dragon's gone. Because it would blow these two up. Otherwise. Letho. Witcher. Still winning. Still winning. To play his cards out so I can see what he's got. It's his last card, right? First spy. No, he's got nothing in the graveyard either. So front row. Now I'm winning. And now I've won. There you go, mate. Unlucky. Right, oh god, I got this big floppy fringe. When I put this big floppy fringe on, why do we do this to ourselves? Wait. Wait, he might have the two things that I'm looking for. Because he's a herbalist. Yeah, herbalist. He's like, God, I just sat that, no, I don't want, no. Can I cancel?
Let's play card.
I'm too obsessed with Gwent. Herbalist, I need Gwent. I need it now. Give me Gwent now, Herbalist. How dare you? How dare you not? Be ready for some Gwent. I got a spy. It's great to start with a spy. I got 4 spies in my deck. How do I start with 0 spies in hand? Come on, game. Come on, game. Don't be like that. You need to be nice to me. He gets to like look at 3 random cards in my hand for whatever purposes that helps him with. Geralt, I guess. A 10. A 6. A 5. These are young emissaries. I think there's like 2 of them though. And they got different. They look different. They're one of the few cards that have the type bond, which actually have different artworks on them. So most of the type bond cards, like these 2 that I've got on the bottom row, they usually have the same picture on them. But this young emissary here is one of the ones that doesn't have that. And here's the thing, I don't think I even have, I think I've got the other young emissary, but I don't have that one. So it's like, the game's telling me there's only 4 more cards for me to collect, and I'm like, well, I can't even build a deck with any of the other deck types yet. So how do you work out that there's only 4 cards for me to get? Unless every time you get locked out of getting a card, it also disappears off the list of things you can pick up. It's quite possible. Let's just start a new game and then just do nothing but Gwent. Just go around and do all the Gwent. Right, he's passed. But I need a card to win. So we grab a card. That's why I doubled up on the values of the back row. I've got 5 and I can double the value of it. And if he goes first... Oh, I drew another copy of the same card, which is type bond on it, which is perfect. Do I go in first? Because if he's now able to blow up my card, he's got a medic, he's got a spy. Right. And I can't blow that guy up, so I'm going to do this. I can get 40 points. I can still get 40 points. But I can't use my Scorch. So, as it looks, right, that goes on 1. We're both on 11 right now. I feel like his last card is Scorch. I'm gonna cry, right? If his last card was Scorch, I'd be like, he definitely knows what's in my hand. And it's not because of this. It's not because of that, because I drew I drew some of these cards after. So like the fact that he would wait out until I'm forced to play my entire hand and then Scorch like 40 cards worth of points off the table would be annoying. 40 points worth of cards. I said it slightly the wrong way around. Show me what you got.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Ah. The grass. And he doesn't have any of the herbal. Okay, fair. He had the grass that we need. But doesn't have the herbal.
So long.
Wait, did we get the herbal? Did we just buy the herbal from the guy at the bar? I feel like we did, didn't we? We did actually. We did actually pick up some herbal from the guy at the bar. We need 2 of these. Are we short on? We need 3. Is it Rubido? Rubido is short on. Vermilion. Do we not make enough vermilion? All the potions are done. And then the other ones just require Ancient Leshen Mutagen, Doppler Mutagen. We haven't killed a single Doppler in this one. Succubus Mutagen. We haven't killed those either. What do they give us? Attack power grows over the course of the fight until reaching a maximum threshold. If you kill any of the Succubus that you encounter, but we haven't. So increase critical hit damage when attacking from behind with the Doppler. Each sign cast increases stamina regeneration for the remainder of the fight. For the remainder of the fight, it's crazy good actually. You're like blang, then you're like blang, then you're like blang, 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 blang with your spells. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's what we'll tell. If Janatro's still here, I don't think he is. He looks like a lesbian now. Well, all the ladies love him, so... He is a lesbian. Just cave troll livers. That's because they're not generally evil, so we don't go out of our way to kill the cave trolls. They're not inherently evil. They're generally quite nice. So try to not go out of our way and murderize the cave trolls, because they're cool. I like the cave trolls. Why would you be nasty to a cave troll? He's just being his best version of himself. Wait, do we go here? Wait, do we end up... No, it's here, isn't it? There's a question mark here. Exploration, please. Yeah, might as well run up to that from here. Alright then, cool. Back to just playing the game again. I think we'll go do the Yennefer thing then. We've got very few side quests left to actually do. I might... In my spare time, I might watch a video on who has the Gwent cards we're looking for, and then I will write down which people we need to go see and where to find them, and then we will do that on stream. But I don't think watching the video and going to each and every one of them off stream is worth doing. Is that the question mark marks? How many hours now? Character? A lot? No, inventory you said, right? Wait, where was it? They said it was the inventory, wasn't it? Which window? Which screen was it on? I think you said it was on inventory. Oh, player stats. 109 hours. I mean, hasn't been a lot since yesterday. I don't play it offline. I literally don't... Oh, it's not the right place. That explains a lot. I literally don't play offline at all. If I'm playing games ever, I'm streaming. I sometimes play like Slay the Spire or something like that offline. But every time like I build a good deck and I like do a really good playthrough, I'm like, why wasn't I streaming? Like last night, we got a really good deck run last night. I had a few good... I played it a little bit after I ended my stream last night, but I didn't get any wins. But I did have a few, like... There's like a very easy build to fall into with each character. And I like to try and be mindful of trying to build a deck that plays differently, you know? Alright, that was the guarded treasure. Now... You guys are a bit late. Those are like level 7. Did this thing actually dull down? I feel like this thing actually... I feel like it's still like really white. On the map, yeah, it is actually dulled out. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's run back down to the bottom here. Guess we finally move on. Let's go talk to Yennefer. If on the island where Yennefer is, there's a blacksmith, we'll see if we can upgrade to superior armor. And once we've upgraded our armor, we'll see if we can build that crossbow. I'm not sure if there are going to be any better crossbows than that one. It seems, since it's the only crossbow we can currently make, it seems unlikely that there's going to be a better crossbow than that Witcher one, which I think is the venom. The guaranteed, it might be a guaranteed poison weapon. Oh wait, no. I was thinking like, this isn't the right entrance, but it is the right entrance. I found frogs while exploring. I hadn't seen them before in the game. Where have you... I don't think I've seen frogs before in the game. Are you down...
Hey, you.
You're not still in Velen though, are you? Surely you've moved on from Velen by now, right? Are they in the swamp in Velen? There's not a lot in the swamp in Velen. No, not Velen, sorry, White Orchard. There's a swamp in White Orchard, are they there? That's what I mean to say. Alright. Yennefer. Wherefore art thou, Yennefer? We've done all exploration currently available on the map, which is a lot of exploration. It's taken a lot of time. I am looking forward to finally moving this story on. So here we go. We've done all our side quests too. Crazy how all of the side quests were actually just go finish the side quest. Go talk to this guy about finishing the side quest. That was like literally every side quest that we'd done all of them. They're on the beach in White Orchard. Maybe I did see them. Oh. Is that a really short guy? No. It's the bundle of hay. I thought that was a person. Alright, fair. Say what you will about me. One thing I can admit is that I thought that bundle of hay was a person.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern.
Never hear me deny it.
It's the House of Warriors.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slap.
I opened the windows to let the heat out because it was actually really warm this morning.
Warm their bones by the fire. Chatter a bit.
It's starting to chill me. It's starting to chill me a little bit too much.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand the thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
Let's see what you got.
What are you peddling?
Do you have any Gwen cards? He's got cordial. He's got Nilfgaardian orange. I think the cherry cordial isn't even like red. It's just white. Let's play some Gwent.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
I would love the game to be like allow you to bet more based on your. You see, I can't even go to it. So the stats in the middle say total cards in deck 34, number of cards. You could have 22 as the minimum. You don't have to have any special cards, so you can have 22 with no special cards. Then card unit strength 161. I feel like when you increase your unit strength, you should be allowed to bet more on the games. Just because 10 is pointless now. Like, I might as well just bet 5. 5, 10. What difference does it make to me now? I've got like 40 grand. Let me bet like 1,000 gold. Let me bet 1,000 gold, and then every time I lose, I'll actually feel it. Because 1,000 gold could actually, or probably would have just kept me poor. But we're at the point where 1,000 gold, I'm not even spending that on anything anyway. So, like, there's no harm in letting me get more money when I've got a better deck. It kind of just makes sense as well. I don't think I need 2 Scorches. I think we got 2 Scorches in the deck. We could probably drop one of them. Okay. Okay. I want at least one card in the graveyard. Wait. Probably Scorch. I need a card in the graveyard so I can use Yennefer properly in this next round. I still end up with 2 more cards than he has because I draw a card for winning. I gained an 8. 8 strength card. I've got people that go in every slot, so I can use all 3 of my horns this turn. I know you're probably saying, but you only got 2 horns, but my leader ability gives me the 3rd horn that I'm looking for, so we should be good. We should be good. To use Jennifer, get Ballista. I'm gonna drop my 2 horns in. Here. Maybe pick this up. Pick this up just in case he's got a Scorch. Actually, you know what? Pick the Spy up. Pick the Spy up now. Change my mind. I'll play both of these. Like here and here. Oh shit, here and here. Because they don't double any values right now. And I can increase the values later to just build my point values towards the end of the round rather than at the start of it. That's actually helpful, but thanks. What we got? Okay, there we go. That's not bad now. It's not bad. Kinda hoping... Do I pick up this? Oh no, we do this. I need him to waste all of his cards. I need to see... Right, he's ended his turn, so we go for the win now. Play. Play. That's a win. But I want to do the 40 points here as well. There you go. Now he sees how outmatched he was. Don't think there's any cards for us to gain anymore. No. They're definitely out. Definitely out of cards from randos. There might be some cards as quest successes. I do believe we failed. I do believe we failed the achievement for this one, to be honest with you. I need a hero, a man favoured by the gods, or a witcher. Anyone really who's not afraid to stand up to the ghastly creature what's been attacking folk walking the main road to Larvik. A reward has been set aside if you don't fear death and long for fame in ballads. Come see the village elder. Thorleaf, son of Bear Hugs. Son of Bear Hugs. Okay. Severe, you stay home. You've done enough. That's it. That is it. Sons and daughters of Freya, another year has passed in which Morgvarg plagues our goddess's gardens. Whoever musters the courage to eliminate the evil will gain fame amongst the mortals and favour of the immortals, as well as the prize of the temple vaults. Sister Yosta. Hey, that's both those quest lines. I'll do that one. Strange Beast. Let's go. Don't mind doing the side quests first.
Oh, that would make quick.
Could be cool. Maybe the people in the big cities or something, and maybe they have a limit so you can't farm it.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed him.
What kind of beast are we talking about?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestess.
I mean, I haven't seen a manticore
how
anyway.
can we when we can't get to the shrine?
It's possible.
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have. Right.
Well, the spine tail doesn't use its tail, which you would think it would be its main weapon, but it just attacks you the same way all other dragonoids do. So if they did have a manticore, because it's like a head of a lion, it's like a lion head, a goat head, but with like a snake's tail, right? The 2 heads and a snake's tail. I just don't think it would have an extra animation for the tail to take part in anything.
Let's talk about my reward.
You want to bargain? How would you count it? Height in hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So...
Yeah, you don't know what it is. Therefore, I'm going into this blind. Oh, he already pays a lot. This guy pays more than anyone else. I mean, like, why have a slider if I can't go all the way to the top?
That's what you'd ask for a golden dragon, maybe? No chance.
Okay. He's a little bit annoyed with that. You always have to bring it down lower than halfway. It's just stupid. I don't see the point of the slider.
I've taken all reason from you. You can take the offer or sod off.
Right, we failed. We failed.
I'll tend to the monster.
He got annoyed.
That's your first. That's
But he
clear
pays
enough.
200 more than anybody
Not like
else in the
our
entire
lads.
game so far
Heads
to
full of
start
fire,
with.
but not a morsel of
Why would
bark
we?
between
Why
them.
would we be haggling
The 4
upwards on this
survivors.
one?
Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sphere? Maybe it ain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
3 a.m. I'm still thinking like we can fight. We can play this like blacksmith, but the blacksmith's really not. Again, we're not gaining any new cards anytime soon.
Oh, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Really thought you could take on a monster?
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would? Think Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
He's like, me, Leon Kennedy, I can deal with this.
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened.
Leon Kennedy's LARPing special. That's what we should call it. He's just doing a live action roleplay. That's all he's doing. Where did it attack you?
Word is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush and whoosh.
My point
blood
is
started in the eyes.
that
I wiped it away, looked,
for you to
saw
get a
Einard
strong
laying
deck, you
dead.
need to start getting like the higher value cards that you can add to your deck. It doesn't count all the cards that you have acquired across the board. It only adds up which ones are in your deck. So if you go and play a guy and he gives you a Nilfgaard only card, doesn't increase the value of your deck, because you can't play. I can't play any other decks other than Northern Realms. That's also an issue I have, and it's also the point that everyone else points out. You have all these other decks. You have these 3 other decks that you could potentially put together, but you have to find all the cards in the world map. You have to cover the entire world map and basically finish all high-end Gwent events to be anywhere near being able to play any of those decks. I still probably can't even put any of those decks together now, and I've got apparently 4 cards left to collect. It just blows your mind.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark.
It'd be better if...
Casper thought he saw something.
I don't mind the way they've got this, but it might be better if they had booster packs in game that Geralt could buy with gold, right? That way you have to earn the gold. You can buy the packs, and then you can place bets on the games. But you know what I mean. You're not earning enough to buy a booster pack from one game, so you'd have to farm Gwent a lot more to earn enough money by doing the bets, or you could just go hunt a few monsters. There's a way that they could have added this in that it would have been a lot more engaging and a lot more fun to play. I love Gwent, don't get me wrong. It's really enjoyable to play. It's kind of frustrating how long it takes you to build up your decks. Like, I think they could have updated it, even for like the enhanced version. They could have just updated like different Gwent mechanics that you could have just had added in to help you just play along with it more. There's that Gwent DLC, right? I never played the Gwent DLC originally. It wasn't out when the game came out, but I do have it available now. We gained an achievement for winning with over 200 points, which was from the DLC achievements, but we haven't actually started the Gwent DLC yet, so maybe, but I doubt they've got like booster packs, like random booster packs. It could have been cool. I think it would have been fun, like a fun in-game thing. Like, Geralt's obsessed with playing Gwent, so he's just like, the fuck are you? The fuck did you come from, stupid? No, bad boy. Bad doggos. Stop it.
Show me what you got.
I haven't had to fight wild dogs for a while. Wasn't expected. I've never fought wild dogs in Skellige. I was not expecting wild dogs. Yeah, the which DLC is it? Can we check the store out? Oh wait. Hearts of Stone, isn't it? Isn't Hearts of Stone a Gwent DLC? It's got win a round of Gwent with a total of 187 plus points. Slide downhill uninterrupted for at least 10 seconds. I haven't done that yet. What do you mean? 10 seconds? That's a really, really high. I've had broken slides actually. Killed 20 cows? I've done that. Murderer! Murderer! I love it. Alright. Collect all available armor and horse gear. Defeat the Fallen Knights. Wait. Fallen Knights? They're the guys that had their bodies missing. Or were just floating arms and heads. We've come across Fallen Knights before, but not in the right place, surely. Be under the influence of 7 potions and decoctions at the same time. Well, we could do that. Kill 3 opponents with their own arrows? Wait, deflect. You can deflect arrows back. Like a Jedi? Provoke all Iris von Everich's nightmares into fighting you at the same time and defeat them. Okay. Finish the Heart of Stone expansion. I don't know what quest this one is. Recreate all of Iris's nightmares in the painted world. Buy all the items put on the blocks at the Borsodis auction house. Okay, right. There's an auction house. Participate in all the activities at the wedding. Oh, you asked about the wedding. That was this. Kill the prince cursed into a toad. Kill the prince cursed into a toad. Maybe those frogs you were finding. I'm not kissing that. Maybe those frogs you were finding are just, you know, just kill them all. You'll get your achievement for killing a prince. Yeah, but I want to platinum this one, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to do the Gwent part of it. Maybe this is the small DLC and this is the big one. Maybe the small DLC isn't like a Gwent DLC. I thought it was a Gwent DLC. But my only like interaction with it was the fact that it asked me to get a high scoring Gwent. So I guess Harpies? Harpies over here? Abandoned site. Kill the harpy Destroy the monster nest. It's not abandoned. There's a guy right there. What do you mean? There's a guy right there. I think it's far from abandoned. Why have you unequipped? You haven't unequipped my crossbow. Caught you out, didn't I? It's chasing the deer. It's like, fuck this, I've had enough of this crap. First it got stuck in the clothesline. I fell on the deer and died. It just fell on the deer and the deer died. Come on. Right. Don't think there's anyone here. Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted you to do.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky.
I say that looks like a bar, but we've got no reason to play Gwent with people anymore, other than hopefully finding Gwent cards. It looks highly suspicious, this road, just ending in the middle of nowhere. So there's always a question mark on the end of it. There's always a question mark at the end of roads that end in the middle of nowhere. Just be sure. To find a really, really, really tall mountain and see if we can't slide. It's an unbroken slide, so you need it to not have like ridges for you to bump into on the way down. Just need to be able to slide like the entire time. Yeah, I've done all the Gwent tournaments. It's like literally the first thing I do.
Damn.
Oh my fucking life. Do we have any... I don't even know if I ran into that fight with health missing. There's no reason for me to get hit by anything. I could just stand still and flamethrower everyone until everyone's dead. It comes back before they finish their burning animation. There's literally no reason for me to get into combat and actually swing my sword around anymore. I haven't even min-maxed myself. I should probably do the Griffin armor. And we'll see how good the flamethrower can actually be. I'll make most of the armors when it comes down to it. I'll either make most of it or all of it. Oh wait, that's the opposite end of town. It's got like massive cliff face. Sits on a massive cliff face, guy. Down below us there's something as well. Makes sense. We are sat on a massive cliff face. Let's go then. More tournaments open up. You do more main story stuff. It's possible. It's possible. And I also did a quest here on Skellige, and like a basic like side quest, which completely, you know, unrelated to Gwent in any way, shape or form, and a guy gave me a Gwent card as as my reward. So there's probably some cards that we'll encounter as well.
Any last words?
Unlucky, mate. Game face. You say... Have you left White Orchard yet, then? Or are you, have you moved to Velen yet? Because I got a tip that you could probably show off, if you're interested. For, like, new players. Something that could be pretty helpful. Let's see if I can get it to actually happen. You haven't left for Velen yet? That's cool. That's cool. Right, okay, there's a tip. When you're just exploring around in Velen, you could sometimes come across, like, large, like, supposedly over-leveled, bandit camps. I come across, like, a double skull person, like a captain of the guard. He was with a bunch of slave sellers and a bunch of his own men. So there's like two different groups of people. The slave sellers were like level 7, they weren't too bad. The captain was like a double skull, and all of his men were like level 16. Now you can one-shot each person by using your... Okay, an ice troll could work. I think might give us a liver. Also weak to fire. I'll show you when we encounter some people now. I'll show you. It doesn't always work, but it's pretty effective against all human enemies. Wait, it randomly didn't drop anything? That's crazy. What we got going on out the back then? It's kind of a little path. It's not a path on the map, but it definitely looks like a path. Leads to the back of a village. Do we see this village? Wait. It leads back to the village that we started at, doesn't it? Fair. Okay, game. So you basically show me that... They're not plagued by an ice troll though, are they?
Till Hjalmar split its massive skull, rid the isles of this fearsome foe.
Watch it.
Right, wait. I thought that said Carl then. So wait, what? A fellow Carl?
What'll they think of next?
It says find the ambush site. I'm still just too busy. You know what, I will quick travel back to the little village we just liberated. We'll do that. So I need to find people. It doesn't work on monsters, so give me a moment. Hopefully we'll find some. I could go out my way. We could go out of our way and find some people at some point. But yeah, the thing that I'm going to show you works at any level. So you could be level 2. And the human opponent you're up against could be like double skulls, level 30. It does not matter what level the human opponent is when you do this. So like a low level 2 person with a basic spell can one-shot any human enemy in the game. This is a person, right? This isn't a monster? Holy shit.
Vagrant.
Oh, these are the town guards. And they must have been in range of these rebels. These bandits. Because they just one-shot that guy. Oh my god. She must hit pretty hard. I am inclined to find out.
Damn, you're ugly.
He just looks at me for a little bit like, why? Why would you set me on fire again? His head's just bobbing up and down in the water, right? Not human characters. I wonder if it works on drowners. Drowners really aren't that hard to fight. They hop back and then they lunge forward. So they hop back and then you dodge. That's it. It's a drowner dealt with. It's just real easy to deal with.
Seek adventure elsewhere.
You've upset the guards. They might. I tried to speak to you. That's all I did. Tried to speak to you. That's it. Like how angry must you be? She wants to see my manager. It's fine. Find some people. Can some people attack me? Abandoned site. Another one. Wolves. Wolves have taken control of this one. Toasty. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I'll tell you, it doesn't look like we're going to come across any people. If you use Axie, which is the brainwash one, if you brainwash someone just by tapping it, level 1, it works fine on level 1. Like, target the guy next to you, Axie them, then press square, and he'll just go straight into the execution. He'll go straight into the execution animation and just one-shot them. It's actually pretty good. Like I said, it just one-shot any and every human enemy. So maybe give it a try. I'm gonna try find some human enemies and show you. There's another way you can do it if you use art and you can like knock the guy over, but it's harder to get the square prompt to like one-shot them when they're laying on the floor from the art, because by the time you run up to them they've recovered. Oh, that's Jennifer. I was like, there's a person over here. Who is this? And I'm like, oh wait, no, it's Jennifer. Don't need to do that just yet. Lofton Cemetery. The cemetery is underwater? No, that's not right.
And what if Craven told the truth? What if he didn't abandon us, but was...
Stop! They won't speak of him.
He was our brother in blood.
Craven. They call him Craven. He's an outcast. He had a name. They strip his name off him and they banish him from the village. So now they can only refer to him as Craven. And a lot of the people won't even talk about him. That's like a big part. It's a big part of what we're doing around here. Right. I think that this is definitely where we hang out a lot with Yennefer. She is nearby though, so... Did I not tell you that the map will put all the question marks out? There's still a lot of blank space like in this area here, so I feel like this is going to give us more. But we have now... I feel like there's a big blank space here. There's got to be more. There's got to be more in these areas, right? There is a big blank space here, I guess. Well, I feel like we should travel. Right, this is where we go for our mission after we speak to the people here. So I think I'm going to leave this town, bypass. Actually, you know what? I think the big square area up above is actually where we go for our mission. If you explore around too much, you'll engage most of this mission before you're supposed to engage it, which might give you some unique talk points. So, to be honest with you, like, there's always multiple ways. I like if you explore and you finish an area, or you explore an area before you're supposed to go there, that you end up going there during a quest. I like that they actually acknowledge. I like that they've got talking lines, like, your people are like, oh, you know, I actually come here before. They're like, oh, you cleared it already? Just stuff like that. It's a little acknowledgement, but it's still pretty cool. I think that's probably one of the most basic ones. With the question marks? What's the question marks for? Sorry, we're talking about... I mean, I think you've played Witcher before, right? So it's not like I'm spoiling anything. I've played Witcher before. It's like a 10-year-old game. I'm not worried about giving spoilers away on a 10-year-old game. But because they added so many, yeah. You were adding more? Oh, sorry, yeah, I getcha. You're like pointing out how many question marks there are. Why these ice trolls are not dropping? I was hoping that we'd get some troll livers. I get you now. Yeah, yeah, it's weird, right? On the other maps, I feel like all the question marks are just shown right from the start. You know, this is either like a Witcher treasure, or I'm going to kind of try give it a little look around, see if there's a Witcher symbol on any of the walls, or it's going to be something to do with some story. Some part of a story that we do here. So, might be actually at the entrance to a tomb itself. Oh, people have been killed and turned into mushrooms. That's what I see here. The guy's made of mushrooms now. The guy had some flowers. Do you think they came here on a date? These guys all have flowers. I'll be the guy with the purple flowers. The other guy shows up with white flowers. He's like, oh, you don't have purple flowers. So what's the chances we all come to the same place? What's the chances we all decide to meet here at this time on this day? What is it? Ghouls? Something is gathering around this area. The white hunt hounds. Wild hunt hounds, sorry. Trying to like funnel them so I can just keep setting them on fire, but setting them on fire doesn't stop them from moving around. Come at me, bro. You're stuck in a tree? You're stuck in a bush, aren't you? Right. Probably one of the only enemies in the game that is not affected by being on fire. It just continues running around and attacking you while it's burning. So, not bad. Not bad. Bit of a challenge. And they overwhelm you with numbers. Definitely sticky situation. I can see the wolves running down the hill to fight something. Are they fighting a polar bear? I don't think they're fighting a polar bear. I think they're just hanging out. We good? So this is the original Witcher 4. They talk about like ray tracing in games. I know it refers to a lot of like reflection work as well through the graphics cards, but like look at, you get the sunbeams. You got like really good directional light in this. Shadowing's great. Like this is PS4. This is 10 years old. They try to make out that these types of stuff are like new enhancements to gaming. You're just not looking at the right games. Such a beautiful game. It's like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is such a nice game. It's a brutal game. It's a hard game. Such a nice looking game though. Even like the area that's just like rot. Mate, I'm not... Why are you running full force? I'm not even... Just want you to check the door, dude. Ice straws don't drop anything? Yeah, the God Rays, yeah. I've heard them called that as well at some point. How did I say you on fire? You're miles away. How did I set that guy on fire? That guy's miles away. I set this guy on fire. Sorry, dude. You seem to be on fire. What are these guys called? Markiplier. I can't quite read his name properly. Pretty sure it says Markiplier. Stab him in the ass. Oh, come on. Right. Sirens. I run past the thing I was supposed to be looking at. Oh, yeah, we did. But it's not that important. This, I believe this is the area that we go to on the quest. Oh, we want to go here. I don't want to go exploring in here because, like I said, it's part of the quest. So we're going to go past it and continue moving around.
Come on.
I'm not going down there. You can come back up here. I'm not going down there at all.
Ugly
Screw
bastard.
you. That's all I'm forgetting to do. It gets rid of you, doesn't it? Right. Normally I would care about picking up the monster parts, but I'll be honest with you. we're past the point of needing to sell them to make more money. So we go into... Do we hear? I don't want to spoil it. Did we just hear a noise as we walked past here? What are these? Oh, little statue heads. They sacrificed a rabbit here, and then they all got sacrificed. So yeah, the god of rabbits was not happy with your sacrifice. Right, where are we looking? Just don't want to go, yeah, right. We did turn towards the path that's going to end here. Show us where we go. No, we're still at the side of these walls here. People. Freya Priestess.
I'm listening, Wanderer.
Freya Priestesses.
One more week, Gracie. I know you feel better, but you're yet too weak to embark on a journey.
Thank you, but I don't want to overstay my welcome. Besides, it's time I went home. They must all think me dead there.
Fret not. I'm certain they await you.
Who's
Welcome to the
Kurisu?
Temple of Freya. I'm Kurisu. How can I help?
Do you play Gwent? Oh, come on.
You a novice? Because I'd never take you for a priestess.
Truly? You've got a good eye. Though a bit off in this case. I'm neither a priestess nor a novice. I escaped a pirate ship, was wounded. That's why I'm here. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me. I owe them my life.
Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you stay here?
I've a brother in Ard Skellig.
It's literally
He's
just
surely
talking
mad
about
with grief,
leaving.
searching for me. Once I'm better, all better, I'll find a longship and head home.
Okay.
So long.
This one's an alchemist.
Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you
So
mean?
she's a bitch. Not really selling... not really selling
Tell me
worshipping
something about
Freya
this
to
temple,
me.
could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats.
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you. The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep symbolic significance. This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Perhaps even you shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Okay.
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
We read these books. Traveling between the worlds. Sure, we've read both of these, but
Farewell.
no. Didn't come up with anything, did it? They're not new books. they'd show up at the top. Hello there. There we go. I just don't know what else I need to spend my points on. I was waiting for this slot to open up. It's been a while though. If toxicity is above 0, each opponent killed increases critical hit chance by 10% for the duration of the fight, potion duration time, and bomb damage plus 5%. Increase bonuses for mutagen placed in mutagen slots by 17%, potion duration time, and bomb damage. And you know what? I will buy some stuff. I get the feeling like you have, if you want this skill, you would have to buy all these skills, but you don't. But these are... For every known level 1 alchemy formula, increase maximum toxicity by... We do need 6 points in this one before we can get the next level though, right? So... Oils, increase oils. It's amazing how many hours in versus how far in the story you are. Mate, I always do all the exploring, all the side quests and everything first. Like if you do just the story, like I know a lot of people who are like, oh, the game's a rip-off. I only played it for like 6 hours. It's like, did you do all the story stuff and skip all the cutscenes? They're like, yes. It's like, well, of course you did. Of course the game is short. You got this massive open world game and you're complaining that there's only like 10 hours worth of gameplay in it. You're clearly not playing the game properly. I don't want to accuse people of anything, but if they're complaining to me about it, I'm like, no, you're not. You're just not doing it right. You're doing something wrong, mate. I feel like I need to point this out to you. But yeah, like literally the last thing I do on these types of games all the time is the storyline stuff. And that's generally the reason why I've been trying to not stream any open world games for a while. We played like maybe 10 games in a row which didn't have any open world elements to them. Actually wait, Stellar Blade did, but it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad, Stellar Blade, because it wasn't like a massive open world. It was just like little maps you go to, so it's not as bad, right? Find the ambush site. Investigate.
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods.
And you've probably noticed I'm not like super efficient with my
something really did tear him to pieces.
With my time either. So like you, where you're exploring and you've got like the HUD turned off and the map and stuff, you're just like roaming around. Do you reference the map? Do you come into the map like this and then like place your own markers to follow? But then your mini map isn't on, so you can't see them, right? So how do you follow? But you can use your Witcher sense to bring up your mini map, right? So do you use like the directional stuff and on your own map markers to decide where you're going?
Red clay.
You said you're interested in doing like
use this clay to mark their
all of the
position
exploration, this playthrough that you're doing now?
Ascensioned. Gotta be capable of setting primitive traps at least.
So, but you want to do like a more natural,
Not much left.
natural playthrough.
Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods.
You're probably going to find yourself
Not much left. Beast
spending
must
a
have
lot of
dragged the
time
shredded
looking
body to
around
the
for
woods.
stuff, with a little less focus. That's how I was doing it at the start. But then, and someone pointed out that there's an exploration tab in the map that'll show you where all the question marks are. So you can like just refine what you're doing a bit easier.
Found a good place for their nest.
So my thing was to do all my normal exploration and then see how many of the question marks were left over. When we finished Velen, there was like one section of the map that I did say that I hadn't really explored properly, so I had already acknowledged that I hadn't been there. But there was like 10 question marks in that small space of the map that I hadn't really been to yet. But outside of that, there was only about 3 or 4. There's only like 3 or 4 outside of that. This is The Witcher as intended. Oh shit. Just set myself on fire.
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever. Finally, the main nest.
Strange beast. Yeah, I don't need to do combat. I don't really need to swing my sword anymore. I do it because it's more of a challenge.
Guess I got company. Show me what you got.
Come on, Neckers. Get all 4 of you lined up. Like this. I got stuck. Crazy, my 100% chance to burn didn't happen. Rather convenient. Game's like, we know your tricks now. It's not going to work this time. Finish the story in both the DLCs in 90 hours, haha. I'll do more stuff this playthrough. Yeah. I remember you mentioning. The thing is, once I do all the exploration, I can just knuckle down on the story and just do all the story then. I'll be honest with you, between the long bouts of like moving around between the question marks on the map and like then doing side quests and stuff like that, there's a lot of time that you spend during the actual main quests just talking to people. So it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like the same thing. You almost spend the same amount of time just waiting for the conversations to be, you know, over and you to be allowed to play the game again. As you would, like, running between the question marks on the map. The difference is there's a lot more question marks, side quests and stuff to do on the map than what you would normally expect from a, you know, from the main story in general. You'd be like, main stories are usually like this, and they usually take this long. If you've got an open world game, you're probably looking more like 3 times the amount of time spent. But yeah, a lot of time. It's not showing me where the marker is. So I guess it's at the cemetery. I guess it's at the cemetery then. It's just not showing me. Hasn't put the map markers on them. It's doing this bug where, like, I select a different side quest and it just doesn't show me on the map where the marker is. So it's harder to pinpoint, like, where I can go to get closer to it. I feel like we can just... Okay, I guess I gotta go through this village. It's fine. That's not a village. No, it is a village. There is a doorway here. I don't want to interact with those women because I think we have to interact with them when Yennefer's with us, but they point us in the direction that we need to go. Wait. Like in Wolf's Clothing, it's a side quest, but we're going to be able to proceed with it and acknowledge it while doing the mission we have with Yennefer, so we might as well... We could do the Strange Beast. We can just hand the Strange Beast one in whenever. It's really not that big an issue. I wish clicking this one would actually show you where the Gwent cards that you're missing are. That'd be so much more helpful. Why have that as a side quest? Hey Yen, what are you doing? Did you like my new look? Did you like my Leon Kennedy look? Like, you know, popular with the ladies apparently.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
That's something I needed to take care of. We could just be sassy and say you should have worn warmer clothing.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Right. Sprouted whiskers, yet in the grind they lie, and me living.
I want to do some actual questing. We said this yesterday. We spent like 3 days roaming around on boats, trying to do all the question marks. There's so many question marks.
Ritual of some kind.
But yeah, it's nice to do some actual quest stuff now.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was.
They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Look at this Karen. It's the village of Karens, isn't it? I can tell Yennefer off. But does that, being a man, does that give me any favour amongst these women? I'm wondering. You know, realistically, I don't even like Yennefer anyway. So, do I tell Yennefer off? No.
Go on.
I ran out.
Oh, he's not even talking to Yennefer when he says go on. He's talking to them. He's asking them.
Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for an ashen-haired young woman.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten. This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
What was Ciri doing here?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know
everyone's
she
hair is wet. There's nothing new.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
She nearly said his real name then.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvag? Cowards don't usually fight monsters.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where's the Holy Garden?
Where is this Holy Garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Yep.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Yes. I'm not here to work. I can rid you of Morkvarg.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, Yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toredar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing.
Right, so it's...
provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
We know this, right? It's a werewolf, right?
Thanks for your help.
I understand.
It's possible that
I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred
I'm not sure
grounds.
too much of the like
Custom demands
lore
pilgrims make an
for
offering of their own
werewolves
blood
as such,
before
but
the
I
tree.
thought killing the alpha
surely did so.
that created you
Unless he lacked not
and
only
eating their
courage,
heart is
but
how you
respect
break the
for theirs
curse
as
for a
well.
werewolf,
You
right?
needn't worry about us.
But what if you
Geralt
get
and I
a
always
what if
give
you
the gods the
kill
respect they
the one that creates you, but you don't eat their heart? Technically, you've survived. You should be cursed because you've survived being attacked by a werewolf. That's basically... I think it has to like bite or scratch you at least, right? It's not just like... Don't even get touched. Like, it's a no-hit. It's a no-hit run. You still get cursed. Why is this pot so damn awkward? Oh, there's a little... I bought that book. There's just one laying on the floor right there. Right, side quest. Oh, there is a race on this island too. Where we go? Talk to Einar about the curse. So I'm not sure which version of a werewolf we're looking at. I'd assume...
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll
it would
see
be
when
that
the time
one.
comes.
And it could be that they kill the werewolf and then they become the new werewolf
But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love
themselves. You go to the gate and then leave her at the gate. I walk too far to go talk to the other guy.
My. That must be Mork.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
Just get himself a mouthful of
He
shit.
doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Alright, gonna leave you here, Yennefer, for a moment. Sorry, bye! Oh wait. You've changed my markers again. Hi. This one. God's sake, come on. This one. Talk to Einar. Let's go off. Talk to Einar. Get some more information about what we're going to be dealing with. It's clearly a werewolf. But you never know. I feel it's probably like an endless curse. It keeps rolling onto the next guy, the next guy. Here's the horse races. Where's the bookie?
Kneel before the goddess. Pay her homage.
She has a name. Savannah.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race, but do you think you're ready for it?
Oh, she's the one running the race.
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger. The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Viperess.
Okay.
Ride swifter than the wind and the goddess's own
See you,
chariot.
bad tip.
They're off! They're off!
The shortcut there.
Keep your distance, Drifter.
She took the shortcut. Cheating.
Out of the way or I'll kill you. Vagabond.
Did you win? I can lose the races because I don't know where the end is going to be.
You lost, but
And it also doesn't feel that long, so I feel like I don't actually need to waste any time.
to be perfect. Okay.
Be honest with you, I could probably run the entire length of this race without running out of stamina. I don't know if, like, don't know if your horses will run the line, if they'll run the road like. She tries to cheat because she's last year's champion.
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
We can cut this corner. Oh shit, that's not the right place. I win! I got there first, what do you mean, game? She laughed like she won. I'm standing at the finish line, what do you mean? How could you possibly claim victory there?
You lost.
Apparently I lost.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you... Okay. The time...
This is hard. How can it give you, like...
That's it, Roach.
The only reason it's hard is because you can't make this horse do a, like, 220-degree turn. That's why. You can barely make it go a straight line. Let alone a 220-degree turn. Like, how are you supposed to pull that crap off? This race also has no checkpoints. I got so far ahead. I got so far ahead that I could take that corner fine. Actually, I say fine. It's only good because I bumped into her and she stopped. And then I got ahead of her by like a nose. So yeah.
The hero's pursuit is done. Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Viperess.
I thought I read that wrong. I said Geralt of Rivia has ridden Astrid the Viperess. It's like, it wasn't that type of race.
As should you be with your prize.
I was on my horse, honestly.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
Zeracadian saddle. I mean, we have... Wait, Zeracadian saddle a better saddle? Because we've got, like, heavy cavalry saddle. Not that we need... It is. It is better. It's not like we need it, though.
Strength to the last.
Get my way.
For some trotters, there than men.
Well, my dad's off fighting the blood.
Not a sail on the horizon. Every year.
He's down there. Hey, Ina.
You're a you dimwit. Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you.
Just drop on him from above.
Can you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunters' son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
The garden, what happened here?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Olga cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses?
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
What happened to Morkvarg?
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
He can't satisfy his hunger.
Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the great
He's
mother's
not allowed to
power.
satisfy his hunger. Anything he puts in his mouth turns to ash.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mouth.
Hear that?
No, that's a decoration.
Now we're in Skellige, and Skellige people would talk about Skellige things. And maybe some of these things will roll over into Nilfgaard. We did Velen, we did Nilfgaard. They're like basically the same region. It's really not that different. And then we come over here to Skellige. Now if we go back to Nilfgaard, are people going to talk about mountain? Mounting the giant head on my mantelpiece like they do here. But I feel like all these small little islands, they wouldn't, these people are here in these other little small islands, they wouldn't know what I've done elsewhere. Like, how would they know? Like the Skellige newspaper, there's paper boys on little boats throwing newspapers into people's letterboxes from the coast. It's like I don't think it's quite that. I don't think it's quite like that. I'll be honest with you. Roach, what are you doing here? This is where the race ended, so I guess.
So,
I guess Roach is
where
here.
should we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did.
Who are you,
We just
Yennefer?
might pick up his scent.
Wolf down there. Where is Yennefer anyway? Just spoke to me like I'm right next to where this is.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I have in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Expected you to object.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Thought she had a thing about
Well, what is it?
transformed into a werewolf like a dog.
To
It's a dog's
transform into
life.
a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Carrot. That's enough.
Fine. Still had a
okay.
few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
Alright.
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's
I
dreadfully
was trying
overgrown.
to ignite this thing,
Had
but I
its
ended up
history in
talking to her again.
They say Freya herself planted
I don't
it.
regret it.
When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
Alright, going back down.
Be careful.
I didn't come up from that dive. There, done. It wasn't letting me light it. Don't know why, I just have a thing about lighting all the torches. Doesn't it look nicer with them all lit though? Wait a minute. He says. It's one there. Burns the entire building down. It's like... Just needed to light the torch, guys. That's all. Ha, die wolf. No, I do have all day, but I'm not interested in attacking the wolf from up here. Maybe he'll come up here. Can he come up here, wolf? Right, so down here was actually...
Ugly bastard.
See you, wolf.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Right. Let's go. Check it out. It's locked in this instance. It's locked because, you know, there's no reason to go in there, and not because like there's a quest to find a key to get in there. It's just that there's nothing worth looking at
Lots
in
of
there.
prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
It's in the water? I'm allowed to dive underwater here. Don't see why he would want his lair to be underwater, but you know. Right. What do you mean his lair's nearby? Oh, there's a ladder. I was just like, how do you get... I was thinking to myself, how do you get out? Who knows? Okay, it doesn't seem to lead anywhere. His lair must be nearby. There's like nowhere else to go down there.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Hmm. I mean, I getcha. Lead me over here. This leads me down to where you were now. Where's your lair? Can I get up on top? Doesn't look like I can jump to get up on top. Although there's an area up there. I feel like we still have to just go a different way round to it.
Craven's blood. Damn, you're ugly. Craven's blood.
Yes.
Craven's blood.
That's all it says. I don't know why it still continues to give you the question marks on it when it's yellow. When it's yellow, you've already investigated it. It's fine.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
I could just hack the door up.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
It says key acquired. That's what it says his lair is. We're actually looking. I'm outside now, bye. Shut up, Roach. What is in here? There's a big fly in here now randomly. Just make sure that it is a fly. I'll sort it out. I just keep seeing its shadow on the walls. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, I didn't see that. Alright, there's layers up there.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Do you mean you can't cross? You can't cross this? Do you mean you can't cross this? Are you dumb? I don't even need to cross that. We're going in here. Okay. What did you go across there for? Open sesame. The one makes it come the one direction. Not quite sure. What this mechanism is even changing at the moment. Let's go in this cave.
Key, Raymond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key, where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! Hide your stench. Refreshing.
He recovers from being on fire quickly.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
You mentioned a reward?
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure, hid away, yours. Just help me.
You don't like being a werewolf? No?
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
You don't like being a werewolf?
So, no
I will
joy
ask the
in being a
question.
werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl.
I think that would make him like even more dangerous, right?
Hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger, classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
I'll see what I can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Feed him. Supposed to go around and find out what it is that he can. We can give him this rotting flesh.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Right, I gotta find out.
Farewell.
See you soon.
To find out what I need to feed him.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Polymorphy. Sorry. Right. So this is supposed to eat his own flesh.
Draft from below. A cave?
We have to leave. I didn't press the jump button. Yeah, what do you mean you can't get over here? Right. Not sure what the plan is. Need to open this end one so that it lets the water out, maybe? I'm not seeing anything move though, game.
The floodgate's open, but nothing's happening.
Oh, this one then. Oh. That one's raised. Right. Just leads outside. Just leads outside now. Okay. I think like we're, because the water comes out of this cave, I think we nameless. It updated. I want to check underneath here. Oh, this will be where the key is though, right? Yep, there, see? So I got the key. Easy enough. Not sure how. Pretty sure you have to get this, right? I don't think this is like extra. I don't think this is extra part of the quest line or not. But this should get us into the doors. If this is a padlock key and Craven supposedly ran through the door and closed the door, why is there a padlock on the outside? For us to get in, to follow him. So that kinda doesn't make any sense. I'll do this middle one now. Like so. Okay. Let's go up. Different part of the garden now. There's the hole. That's that door. Opened. Is this the other side of that door then? Yes.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed
Yes,
the door
I
in
know.
Morkvarg's
Thank you,
face.
Geralt. Thank you.
Craven's blood.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood again. Craven's blood. Key is required. Let's back up where Yennefer is. Down this hole. For Prince.
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
I'm gonna go up to this house though.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya.
There's like a shackled arm.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Oh, we worked that out already. Oh, it's one of his arms. Like he was chained up here before. That's his foot. I see.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure, why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Expecting pity? Does your story have a point?
Your story have a point, or just doing some chest pounding?
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
He's gone. Right, I have to find out how to break this curse, though. We've got the actual meat, his actual leg, meat or whatever, right? So I don't know how many more times.
Again. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
They really just don't make any new. It's still yellow though, I guess. It's my own fault. And we found him. There he
Damn.
is.
Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
I guess you have a plan?
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
She's always so abrasive.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Right, black magic's no joke.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need ingredients for the spell?
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Just thinking about the consequences.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
They say like your interactions with the characters across the game will depend on like how they like how your relationship goes with them towards the end, but it's like it's Yennefer. Does she want you to just simp? She's not nice. I don't think she's a nice person, right? She just wants you to simp, but even if you challenge her, she's still gonna be as interested as she is normally, right? It's Yennefer.
No,
She keeps you around because you're convenient. That's the reason why I don't like her. Because the relationship is you're convenient and you're helpful for her means, and she doesn't really give a fuck about you, right? That's the impression I get of her. But there's I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting something. We might see later. Maybe I have to play 1 and 2 to see more like depth into like how their relationship dynamic is. But that's all it is. The only reason I'm here now, one is because we both consider ourselves as being the parent of Ciri, right? So she's the mum, I'm the dad. That's how it works. But we're like divorced parents. We're not like together happy family parents. We're divorced parents, fighting over who gets custody of the child. That's how I see it. You died in battle. You've recovered your honor.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
A crab! Man, this guy's got crabs. Or maybe he doesn't. I actually see Ciri fall down in the background there. You might have missed it. It's like on the right hand side of the screen. I guess they both come down together then.
Don't stare.
This,
Help me.
right, so this is...
Help us both.
Do they not...
Ciri.
It's hard to put together which order things happen, right?
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
No, wait. Maybe like she appears in Velen. She isn't injured when she appears in Velen, right? So she appears in Velen. We don't know where from, but that's where she originally appears back from. She gets injured fighting that werewolf, right?
You're awake.
And then she recovers at the Baron's house.
And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me.
Then we go from there. She
But how'd I...
encounters the wild hunt here in Skellige,
We
in the
fished you
dead
into the sea.
forest.
Me
I
and
feel
that
like
friend of yours.
when she does, they do the big explosion which kills the forest off, right? And she kills the one guy by like slamming a tree into him. But then she's stabbed by the big guy. She's stabbed by the big guy. She blasts him away. That's where he gets killed. He gets like meteorited into the floor, and the tree lands on top of him and crushes him to death. And then that's where she's injured here. They teleport from there. They end up here, right? I assume. She gets injured in the woods at the Baron, helps the Baron out, goes to see the crones. She goes to see Kira Mentz. Does she go to see the crones? I can't remember if she actually... I don't think she goes to see the crones. The crones are just to get the Baron's wife back, right? To get more information about Ciri. She goes to see Kira Mentz. Kira Mentz mentions an elf that's looking for her. She goes to the laboratory, the one that we search with Kira Mentz, and then she leaves to Skellige, because I don't really... No, she goes to find Dandelion. I don't know where from meet. Yeah, she doesn't have the elf guy with her when she meets Dandelion. So where does that come into it? Which part of the story is that? Is that after this? Did we do that bit before we did this bit? Are we supposed to go to Skellige first? Skellige's got a higher level area than Novigrad. So I don't know. It's weird. What order does it come in?
Where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
You accuse him of undressing you. It's kind of a funny interaction. Can I do this one and then that one?
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women.
She looks down at the scars that he's talking about. She's like, "Wait, you took my clothes off?" He's like, "Oh shit." Wait.
Where is he?
Stepped out. Why does he wear that?
No.
Help me up.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Oops.
Giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl,
Noodling for an
you
eel.
was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Wait, do they say noodling for an eel to someone else? I thought they say it to one of the sorceresses. I don't know if the thing from Netflix about the eels is actually. I assume it is lore, but I've only played Witcher 3, so I don't know. There's not been a mention of turning failed sorceresses into eels to provide the other sorceresses with more power, right? Like they do in the show. There's no mention of that. I guess they don't mention that Yennefer's actually a hideous hunchback. They don't mention that either, I guess. We don't talk about that. This one's just
Really,
an extra
there's no need.
interaction.
I feel fine now.
Hey, fine.
If you like
Can't
flit her
stand on your
nipples
own
or
2
something.
feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Right, okay, we're playing this series again, but I don't think we.
Far, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish.
She's wearing
bottle all
jeggings.
night. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But the arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah! I know!
And heels, yeah. She got thigh-high boots, not thigh-high, knee-high boots, jeggings with heels. Rather modern, like clothing choices for medieval times, isn't it? Look how tight these are. Look at them. Like the lights reflecting off them makes it look really bad. Looks dangerous. Dangerous, in fact. Can she heal herself? She has power. Blink. Oh yeah. She's got to be so overpowered in the new game.
In you go and get out of those
So overpowered. I can't wait to play as Siri, actually. I'll be honest with you. To play as her properly. I don't know what, like, her other powers are supposed to be. You wish she was in Cyberpunk? Undress? I guess? Now leave. Just leave without getting dressed. Wrap yourself in a... Just go to sauna. Don't wrap yourself in a towel. Oh.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Oh, she's not shy. Don't look, YouTube. Oh, old lady tits too. Don't look, YouTube.
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Don't look, YouTube.
That's good.
Alright, they're covered.
What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
This? No.
It's a tattoo.
It's a tattoo.
That's the inner thigh. That's the deep inner thigh. That is. I was young and drunk. I got it for someone special who's dead now. Oh.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad.
She talks to Geralt and says she's time travelled to the future and talks about Cyberpunk area. Does she?
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances.
Cyberpunk's like not even connected to Witcher at all, other than the fact that Project CD Red did both games, right? Like the writer of Cyberpunk's like a comic book, right? A really obscure comic book that no one had heard of.
Say,
It's one of the cutscenes. Oh, that's crazy. Did they update it after they like got the rights to use Cyberpunk? Did they then like do an update to the game that added like extra scenes into the game to have it do that, or is it just like? Was it just like they knew when they were making this that they were going to be working on Cyberpunk after? I have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No. No, I wasn't in a shipwreck.
No.
Just tell them.
Right.
They'll be like, she's a witch. Oh wait, witches exist.
So,
like that's
what brings you to our
that's
shores?
normal. That's normal around here.
You're betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. Just head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
No. Wait, tell the truth. To tell the truth. Is this a choice? Is this written into the thing? He's not half bad. Seems nice. These are not yes, I fancy him. To tell the truth, I prefer women. Is that the thing? I'll deal with this one.
Well, he seems...
I'm gonna sit on the fence.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but...
Wouldn't you just be like, I don't plan on staying, so it's pointless talking about it.
This hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet.
That's a lie, they're all Karens. It's the village of Karens.
I'm certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I really should go. Well, why not?
I